Okay. We're back. We're back! Make sure to like this stream. It boosts my ego, and that's the most important thing. Speaking of boosting my ego, guys, let's talk really quick about how the Streamathon works, right? We're doing a Streamathon. So, this number right here, you guys entirely affect. Every 999 coins of caffeine or a potato adds an additional hour. Every dollar spent on dixper.gg/playingwithremy, which allows you to impact my gameplay in lots of fun ways, which, by the way, if we get a test, I'll refund it, guys. Please do so. Seems are good. Seems are good. Just snapped in. Snap back to reality.
It's turkey time.
Hunky dory. You can do this kind of thing. If you've never been to my page, you get 5 crates for free, which is cool. But every dollar spent on Dixper adds 3 minutes. There's also a stupidly expensive crate on there if you want to just shower me and support. That adds an extra 24 hours. 24 hours. But it's $500. The last thing is, if you haven't, and you got your Primo Dymo, I'm sleeping on twitch.tv/playingwithremy every night because it's against TOS on caffeine. So your submarinos add 15 minutes. So there's lots of ways to like do the timer good and all that kind of stuff. Which, by the way, should have been moving this whole time. I'm a professional boyo today. All right. So that's what do you? Why are you? How did I get to? How did I get to like files? Oh. Okay. Anyway, there's the spiel I haven't said in a hot minute. So, I'm just gonna get all rewards. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Pizza time.
Chat, it's not pizza time. It's loot time. It's loot time. Also, don't forget to like the stream. It boosts my ego and apparently matters or something.
Source. I don't need help.
I know you want to be a rock star, but we need to work together.
I'm thinking of like the Nickelback song now. It's like, so you want to be a rock star?
This is what I was working on. They're custom chips to boost some of your abilities.
Sounds cool.
Bro, what?
With a few broken Armstrong parts, I can make you passive skills. I went ahead and made you one on the house. Cuts down the time needed to call me in during battle.
I love that they're all picks.
It's all about you, isn't it?
Anyway, you'll need to equip these for them to take effect.
Feels good. Chat. Will someone
Right
say
now,
refresh,
don't have many
please?
slots to work
Just in
with,
case.
but with some upgrades, you can mix and match skills.
Suddenly you guys are really quiet, and I'm suddenly really scared. Cool.
So bring
Thank
me back
you.
any Armstrong
Thank
parts you
you.
find, would ya?
I'll keep an eye out.
Okay. I just got back. I'm gonna pop. It's also early. It's early, and it's a Monday. It's a Monday. Guitar ride for reverb is beautiful. But I really like the idea.
Hey Marvin, Skippy wants a story.
Well, there was this time that I tied up Remy and I locked him in a room, and then I went and did a big stream and it was really good. We played RuneScape, and
I resubbed
there was another
RuneScape on
time that I took chat and I shoved him in a trunk.
Wait, what? You did what to chat?
I shoved him in a trunk. I locked him back. I told him that if they don't stay back there, then they're probably gonna die.
That's mean.
Yeah, that's just the way it goes sometimes.
You wouldn't do that to Skippy.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that.
Oh.
Gain tornado. I can do a hold? LB and then LB. Yes. I also really kind of want the harmonic beam. Yeah. Bruh. Air combo. Alright. That's so exciting. Alright, let's talk to 808.
Wonder if Peppermint's doing the I'm being nice to you but secretly pissed at you thing.
Oh god. You know what I mean with that, chat? Like, that's always a fun thing.
I bet if you could talk, you'd say I looked pretty cool back there.
Oh! Before I forget, chat, there's one last thing to mention about the Streamathon.
All right,
Actually,
let's
I
get
lied.
this
I'm
over
sorry.
with.
This Saturday, this upcoming Saturday,
All right.
we're
mission
having
report.
something called a Harbinger
So
event,
according
which
to the
is essentially a
files I saw,
30-minute
Spectra
challenge
is a
stream in the
multifaceted
middle of all
cognitive
this.
AI algorithm.
I see.
You know
8
what?
p.m.
Let's
EST,
keep tech
Saturday.
Anyway, Spectra is an AI.
I don't know what they're doing for it. I don't know what we're doing for it. Morgan and Trev made the list.
R&D branch
I'm gonna
is
be
deep
blindfolded the
below
whole time.
Island, using magma as a natural power source for development experiments.
That is not good.
Actually, it is. Being underground lets us potentially avoid security.
You guys will
Plus,
know that
the
list
lava
before I
is
do.
actually a natural and environmentally friendly source of energy.
Okay, sure. Anyway, who's this guy?
That's the head of R&D, Zonzo. He runs the whole branch from the AI
My guy,
labs.
the JoJo
Which
joke is
means
real.
I'll probably run into him. He looks insane.
Reviews from workers aren't too hot on this guy. He's a perfectionist. Scrap and build until it's right.
Sounds like a
You
real
build
good
it,
time for us.
he scraps
We did the
it.
first
Creator
Harbinger
complex.
event yesterday.
But that hair.
It was
No
baby food.
interface. His ideas
threw
are
up.
everything, so he modded himself. to
Why don't you have a
directly
JoJo
integrate
card?
his
Oh,
concepts into
easy.
the
It gets
work
its
pipeline.
DMCA'd immediately.
Anyway, we sneak in, hack his computer, download and destroy Spectra, and get out.
Yeah. Whatever video that is immediately copyright claimed, and
Chai,
if we're unlucky,
get there
we'll get a
yet?
strike immediately.
Ow.
Woo!
Yeah, I think I found it.
Yo, D20 with the share. Hi. Don't forget to like the broadcast, guys. I wasn't kidding about that. It does something for my self-esteem. I can't tell you what it does, but it does something. All right. Woo!
I probably don't need to tell you this, but don't step in the lava.
She had to tell me that. I was
Give me some
thinking about
credit
it.
here.
Didn't want to take any chances.
Yo, Valkyrian with the support, my guy. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Another supporterino.
We're on the lookout for any suspicious individuals.
That is 4 numbers.
Human,
5
necessary.
numbers.
No need to panic.
Heck
Encountered,
yeah.
please run away and contact security.
They've been planning some R&D expansion in that area.
Where are you going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome.
Yeah. As long as I don't know.
6 beautiful numbers. Thank you, bud. Chat, before I forget, people have been asking, we are playing Harry Potter tomorrow. We're playing Harry Potter all day tomorrow. So everyone knows. Bro, look at that flexi sword. Look at that flexi sword.
You're not part of my crew.
Thank you, Valk. Yeah, actually it releases tonight. But if you have the deluxe edition stuff, you get to play it early and all that.
Hey, wait! Come on!
Hi, I'm gonna take a nap. Because naturally while in bed I wasn't tired. I understand. You guys have seen the sleep stream at all, you know exactly like I'll be like falling asleep on stream and then like as soon as it's bedtime it's like, huh? 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 My timing is horrible.
Need help?
Also, I was like, I'm too tired for tired again, then I'm just awake. I understand. I finished it out. So Gordy gifted us a game chat that's like an Animal Crossing clone, except for PC, and that's what we were playing. And I was actually like starting to fall asleep during that.
Looks
That
like
game
some
was perfect for
explosives
what I
set
wanted
clear
it to
the
be.
rock formations.
Well, let's clear them.
But I feel you. Hold on, there's definitely a secret there. Oh, baby! I see you, loot. For some reason I get Ratchet and Clank vibes out of this game.
It's too hot. I can't do it.
I love this dude.
We aren't even programmed to feel the heat. Fix the generator. But I'm tired. Why do they always pair me up with you? I never get anything done.
Could be the cartoon comedy in robots.
Hell yeah.
I love this game so much, Chad. Okay, I'll be here. Chat, I want you guys to know that that joke does not get less funny. Also, hold on 2 seconds. I haven't checked Dixper today to see if new people checked it out. By the way, dixper.gg/playingwithremy. Free crates if you've never been there before. I keep meaning to do that. I gave away a few yesterday because I guess Josh and Anya hadn't been there. Oh, look at that. Newbie. Newbie was there for the first time. The big box. Boom. Done. But yeah, I felt bad because like I think both of them were gone by the time I actually ended up getting them the thing.
Try this out. Try this out. Let's go.
I'm a learning boy. Awesome. Reverb gauge on demand. Using number trick battery down to instantly get 2 gauges. Oh, cool. I'm not gonna use it though.
Not much but rocks down here. But sometimes, you gotta break the tension.
He's right. He's right. Can I fish in this game? I'm asking for a friend. I'm the friend, Chet. Wow, they expected me to get my butt kicked in that last fight. It's good, because I did.
Whew, you are missing this great view, Peppermint.
I'll take my air conditioning. Thanks, Ted.
She's got a point. I like AC. Woo! The police! That was terrible. Yeah, I'm bad. My sweet spicy lord, am I bad, Chad?
Shaking. Nothing to worry about.
Bro.
You did not mention volcanoes, Peppermint!
Usually that's implied when talking about magma.
Communication is important to a working relationship.
Well, next time, communicate to me when you're gonna mess up my plans again.
Ah, she is still mad. She deserves to be. Oh, is this where we started? It was where we started. Beautiful.
Workplace safety is our top priority. This volcano is deemed perfectly safe and harmless by the R&D investigation team.
Broken piece of the health tank.
So good, dude. So good. Bump. Woo! Bro, those guys are great looking.
Got a weird one.
I did not.
Hey, wait! Come on!
No time for Licky. Oh, I love it. It's so much, like, it's fast on, like, Twitch and stuff, right? But with caffeine, it is actually the perfect text. Because it's instant. Just like text. So it makes it, like, my favorite way to use it. Utilizing that caffeine stuff, my guys and gals. I'm gonna keep hammering it in. I want them to get, like, connected. I want them to get connected so bad. Like, there is no two companies that want to connect more than Caffeine and Dixper because of that instant connection. Like, we have the instant latency. Then you throw in Dixper, and it's literally next second. Like, it's goated.
Do it!
Agreed! Do it!
Do it!
Boop! Ooh, what's this? That's a no. That's a secret.
Don't you think we have enough signs?
Of course not. What if I get lost?
Yeah!
There's arrows everywhere. Why not just make an easy to understand route?
Gotta question everything, you programmers. That's why you got transferred.
Bruh. Hello? Hello?
Hello. You've reached Alan Rickman at 555-0122. Please leave a message at the beep. Hello, Alan Rickman.
Such a good fit, Chad.
Reminding you to move the pork chops from the freezer to the refrigerator so they defrost properly. Do not disappoint me.
Peppermint, come on! Come on! Peppermint, your turn. Let's go. more?
So good.
Sure, Peppermint.
Go get him, guys.
Power forward. Peppermint, come on.
Light him up.
Good on working together.
You got me for this?
Peppermint.
Let's go.
61 hits, chat. What a combo. I'm feeling so good. Oh, that reminds me, chat. We're gonna test something out we've never done with Dixper. Dixper has the thing to do giveaways, so we're gonna do some giveaways tomorrow for crates. And shh, that's word of mouth. Because I really want to test it out a little bit.
3, 2, 1, go!
Because we've never played with that. Like, I give you guys crates for stuff all the time, but that's different than, like, that. Just like one of the days during the Streamathon, Kara's going to be doing a BOGO. She's going to make one. She bought the biggest box, chat. The hyper big box. One day during the Streamathon, she's going to get to pick. Then we'll do another buy one, get one free on Dixper crates. So no, that's coming too. I just don't know what day that is, because she has nothing to tell me yet. She's planning the timing, I guess.
Indeed.
Which makes sense.
Terrible, Chai. Just get in there.
How about some RNG?
Since you continue to avoid my email, Sandro, I'm making this public. No more budget approval until the fiasco is done with. Full stop. You dare interrupt my creative process, Roper? The gears are turning in my mind with passion. I don't care about passion. I care about profits.
True.
Ah, spoken like a true money man. Enough. Just have security with their orders.
Upper management doesn't seem to get along.
When do they ever? Let's just keep focused.
Cool.
Freddy, you're supposed to be on lockdown.
Vanessa, you told me that the life of my dreams would be promised and someday be
mine. So what? I think that might be one of my favorite cards. I know we didn't make it, but like, it's goated. Alright, I'm gonna bet money, chat. There's a cutscene as soon as you go through these doors, so don't forget. Please try and avoid Dixper during cutscenes. So we can absorb the story and stuff. Ooh.
Another one. Pretty awesome. Who's making all these?
True. Who is making all these? Actually, you know what? This supports my theory, chat, that Peppermint is like this guy's daughter. I just realized his face changes as you hit it. So good. Bruh. Yo, what's up, B-Sweet? Very arena-y.
Just get those
I was wrong,
security
chat. No
tests
cutscene. Ignore me.
Transferring magma power to Lab 44.
Yeah.
Access to AI labs restricted until testing complete.
Okay.
I need to get to those AI labs.
I just told you. No access until testing is done.
I was wrong.
And when will testing be done?
Hey, thanks for that
I
support.
don't
Much appreciated.
know.
Thank you.
Do I look like I work here?
Yes, actually.
Look, I don't run the tests. Run up to Lab 44 and complain to them.
Oh my god. Whoop. Nice.
Rude. I didn't even recognize me.
Why are you upset? We are supposed to sneak in.
True.
I just thought I was, you know, famous.
So humble. I'm sure your fans are all in Lab 44, so why not head there?
I'm always watching you, Wachowski. Oh, we need that card. I need some Monsters Inc. in my life. I don't care if that one gets us like a strike, chat. We need it. Well, the sound effects. The whole game is timed to the beat. So cool. No. Why are you on? Bad. Oh. I don't want any in particular. Ooh, an additional chip slot. Yes. Now I can't afford any of these except for the rhythm meter. Oh, that shows me. That's really cool.
Alright, design and prototype constructed to spec. Yawn. Looks like a volunteer has entered the lab. Oh, about time. Test volunteer, please enter the chamber. With haste!
Zanzo isn't letting me go home until I fix this bug causing the barriers to overload. But I shouldn't be complaining. At least I'm not getting shot at to test my results.
That's not good.
Why do I get the impossible tasks? Toughening up the Saber units? That'll happen. Well, at least watching it fail is enjoyable.
Oh, that's great. Woo, money! Oh, money after I bought upgrades. Yo, load of reverb. That just got us 3 bars, chat! Heck yeah, that's an upgrade. Oh. Hope an official caster by the time I reach 5 years. Oh, I'm sure you will be.
Oh, you must be the test subject
You
Mr.
got this,
Zonzo
easy peasy.
mentioned. Please proceed. And don't worry, all insurance paperwork will be
Well, I mean, you
handled
are
after
already an
the
official
test.
caster, though, B-Sweet. Like, that's what the C means, right? That golden C, that's where you all start out. Where everybody started out. I had that for a while. Before the Cyan, but... the Cyan program existed, but... things have been around forever. It's great.
Test subject
It's very good, but you got this. Easy.
Why is the image scrambled?
Keep at it.
Something's overriding our cameras.
Your content's great.
It's unviewable. Ah, just get this over with. Activate the security lasers.
How long did it come for you to
Just
become
call me
Cyan?
in.
I was
I can
Cyan
help
as
you.
soon as the program
Wait.
started.
I got an idea.
Hey, it's been a while, but Chai's back with something new. The parry.
Exactly.
I was part of the
Exactly
initial
at the time of an enemy's
class,
attack,
so to
you
speak.
can knock the energy back at him.
Stay on beat, and I don't need to run.
Hold on.
You said it best. How about we give it a try?
Did he just introduce a parry system, chat?
Look at this little guy. Don't worry. He'll tell you how many times he's gonna hit you. First, we'll see and hear the timing. Then it's your turn
Drones
to parry
visualize
it
the
back.
timing for attacks. You hear a pattern and see the timing As it appears above them, the enemy will follow up with an attack at the same timing. You know the attack will begin when the two circles overlap to signify when the attack phase begins.
Now you give it a try.
Bring it on.
Remember to parry during the attack phase after the timing circle appears. Not bad, but you're gonna
Oh,
want
that
masters
is
to stay on top.
so fast.
All right, how about we get back
That
to
is so fast. Checking, I'll see you in a few.
Black out?
Ayo, I get you.
Maybe, I don't know.
Dixper doesn't want my money? What do you mean Dixper doesn't want your money? What do you mean?
Accuracy test initialized.
Dixper, let him have it! Give his money!
Need more data. Again.
This is gonna take me a while. Ooh, probably actually.
It exploded.
We did it.
That's not the design.
I know VPN's invested it before, so that's probably it actually.
Try again.
Chat. This is gonna punish me
You
really
okay?
hard.
Getting the hang of this.
I'm not getting the hang of this.
This is good. Your sample size isn't big enough. Sample size isn't big enough.
I'm gonna die.
My accuracy code is
My
flawless.
phone, because using my VPN right meow, I get you. On the stands.
done. Your gift basket
VPNs
is
are
in
so
the
nice,
next
shit.
room.
Yeah.
Sounds like a trap.
But what if it really
Thanks for
is
trying,
a
dude.
bastard?
He's back. Hold on. We'll talk to the goat in 2 seconds. I need my Evil Within jokes, because no joke, the devs that made this game, chat, Evil Within devs. I'm not getting tired of that.
Another day, another mess that needs to be cleaned up. The cost of progress, it looks like. This is gonna be bad for morale. Can't see anybody liking this. Surprised no one put a claim in, but I need to take this to the top. We need bigger disposal chutes.
Oh yeah,
These
I
get
get you.
clogged too easily. Someone might trip on these things, get hurt, can almost see the lawsuit.
There is so much oil.
You're damn right. And all this oil means one slippery slope. But I'll get on top of this.
All this oil needs one slippery slope. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, that would be my favorite.
Fix the image. I want to see who our test subject is. I'm locked down. It's a hack. So unhack it.
Peppermint?
Unhack.
Is that you?
For once, I'm not hacking anything.
Oh, there's a thing. No. No!
Oh, hello there. Did they tell you I would handle your insurance forms?
Yes!
I'm just getting them ready. Please return after finishing the second test.
Okay. Gotta get that insurance, chat.
Oh, well. It's finally my chance. My time to shine. I wonder what they have in store for me this time.
He's so excited. I don't want your hint. Also, hi, Trev.
Please step into the center of the room for your prize.
Okay.
Oh man, they fell for it. This subject is an idiot.
Plus, the new episode, my mom is like, one of my wife, everything's forever. We'll be glad to be back home in March.
Those
So, one
laser
gig,
drones
but
were
yeah.
Corsica's design.
Sure,
But
oh my
no
God.
one messes with my experiments. You'll be a nice punching bag for my babies.
Can I combat parry?
Regular enemies won't visualize their attacks, but they can all be parried. Just parry exactly when their attack strikes.
We're Dark Souls in chat.
Ah, got you!
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Effective! Blow these up and send more in.
Some attacks hit multiple times. You'll need to parry all of them to...
Oh, yay!
Such perfection of design! That sounded like it hurt.
It did! 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. To the beat, Remy.
Nice, Jai.
I'm actually obsessed. Now, I want to see how far this goes.
I would like health. How about health?
Hacks everywhere! It won't let me open the door! Maybe we should find this hacker and give them your job.
Jai? A private mail just came to me. Use the side route?
Okay.
What is going on here?
For the first time, I'm as confused as you.
I love it. Everything in this game is to the beat. Everything. It's so cool. Cool. Barrier test.
They sent me here to fix this mess, but it's
Yeah, dude, it's so much fun.
Look at it, trying to get out. Such a feeble mind.
Trev, you know the Evil Within games? So you know Tango?
Oh,
Like the
what?
devs for those?
Are you a survivor?
They made this.
I mean, test subject? It has been quite
I don't get
a
tired of
while
saying
since
that,
we've
chat.
seen anyone in
I don't
Chamber
get tired
3.
of saying that. It's so weird that they're the ones that did this one. Because, you know, horror. Okay, cool, I can go back. That was the door we were at, and then we went all the way around, so I got the nice little monies.
You've done well when focusing. But how about a real throwdown? This is all pretty expensive, Sir Dewey. I want this, so do it!
Let's switch it up. Help? Light 'em up.
Too early! Thank God!
Because you keep changing what you want. Enough questions. More enemies.
Oh, he's gonna count against me. Maybe? I thought Silva was made by a whole bunch of ex-Amnesia deaths. I just have to listen. I can't use my eyes for that. It's a lie.
We haven't done field testing. This is the
Manuscript
test.
writer or something? Oh, yeah, that sounds right. This is new. Oh, this is new!
Here's one of my new ones.
Some enemies has even stronger stun gauges and take a while to break them with regular attacks, and parrying is your best bet.
Didn't my inner voice tell me about this?
No, I haven't yet. Enraged enemies will pull you into an attack that can only be parried. Look for the timing and parry back for a chance to take them out in one hit.
Okay. Bro! Sorry. That was so cool.
All right, enough testing. You've earned my respect, whoever you are. We actually got some good data. Is that all you programmers care about? Let's go. We're done here.
Oh.
Well, I don't know how, but you survived that.
This
It's my
doesn't get me in
second
the lab,
favorite bot.
I'm quitting.
Yeah, but I'm still wondering, who was helping us out with all that hacking back there?
I didn't feel like help. More like someone was just messing with Zanzo.
Wow. Someone survived. Well, my job here is done. I can't even remember how long I've been waiting. Well, at least I can take a break now.
This is screaming secret to me. Because it is! And another one of those doors. Woohoo! Boink. Tubular indeed, dude. Can't get up there. How about down here?
Oh, I can get down here.
Just ahead.
I did not go this way. I did not go this way.
This was our pesky test sub.
Zanzo! Oh, I gotta give it Zanza, chat. We were playing Xenoblade the whole time. Don't you JoJo point at me.
That's what I just called you.
Okay then. I am Zanzo. Yeah, I know. Zanzo, head of R&D. Look, dude, I'm not gonna serenade you. They call you a defect.
But I find your enhancements enticing. I must learn more about it.
We've tested enough, don't you think?
I saw your reflexes, but how about your endurance? Let's give it a go, go, go! But enough talk. Have at you!
Let's go! Come on! Help? There we go. Try this out. Come on! Let's go! Go get it, Shy.
Slap!
A bit quicker than expected, but no matter. How about a brand new Zanzo original? My new Z shielding! That's bending. Don't even you could put an end to this.
There we go.
I'm useless.
You said it, not me. I can't even dig it.
Just as I expected. Impervious!
Peppermint, come on!
Transitions, dude!
Chai, we need a different approach.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna reason with it.
Oh, had a good run.
Look, man, I think we have more in common than we do apart. How about...
Slacker.
I've been looking for you.
Monique, welcome.
Holy crap!
Hey. Oh. I'm gonna reason with it.
Rush.
How about...
Chad, I need a card of him getting punched in the face.
Holy crap!
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to frighten you, little guy.
Goggles make you come on strong, sir.
Huh?
Your plans, young man, often seem to fail. Perhaps you lack the leadership qualities you think you have.
That's my buddy Cinnamon, a psyche art. Tells the truth no matter how much.
This is surprisingly entertaining.
Kai, don't be dead! Macaron, I presume?
Peppermint! Wonderful to finally meet you in person.
Sir Macaron said expressions make me less off-putting.
What the hell is happening?
Chai, meet Macaron, my man on the inside. Wait, was that you hacking the test labs?
Just my way of showing who's boss.
But he works for Vandelay.
Yeah, used to be the head of R&D under Roxanne Vandelay. Then Kel brought in his crew, and now this Spectra.
A disgruntled employee.
But this place is my whole life. I wanted to do something. And I realized I can. From the inside.
I will say, you may have to do more than just pick on Zanzo.
Yeah, I mean, we already have our hacker.
I was thinking of a non-violent solution.
Against those robots that just tried to kill me?
Oh.
Something big is going down, Macaron. We've got to be proactive.
But fighting isn't my style.
Then why do you have a punching bag?
Sometimes work gets a bit stressful, knowing who took everything from me.
You mean that guy?
Zozo!
My man.
That wall was made with Z-shielding.
Oh no. Does that mean I have to fight?
I believe it does, sir.
Hey, Chai, before heading out, mind coming over here?
Chad, I freaking love this game. Alright, I'll talk to you in a second. I'm definitely talking to you last. Oh, hey, girl. Why are you even
Okay,
here?
I want answers. I dodge volcanoes coming here, and you just waltz right in?
Waltz? I ran here.
So what you're saying is, you were worried about me?
What? No, it was more a general concern for the state of things.
So I'm assuming you were one step behind me because you thought I would blow it?
No. I mean, not to that level, but it was good I was close by.
Let me guess. The insider you've been talking to this whole time is Macaron.
Chat, I ship these
So you
two
can put
so
the pieces
freaking
together.
hard.
Why wouldn't you just
It's not even funny.
Do I need to remind you?
Of...
You never listening to me? You telling the entire company heads our plans?
Those were slip-ups.
Well, I didn't need another
Mini
one
mistakes. Mini stakes, even. Mini me's. Mini mistakes. Mini mistakes. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Talk.
Honestly, I don't even know where to begin with you, psych robots? For what?
Sir Macaron programmed me to analyze his creation since his exile from development. But my analysis leads me to a conclusion that he was merely lonely.
Macaron's a friendly guy. You'd think he'd be more popular around here.
Sir Macaron is shy, non-confrontational, and what I would categorize
Chat,
as
you
a
can
worry
just see him getting punched in the
Why
background.
not try helping him out?
Oh dear no. My job is to inform. It is for the individual to change.
Oh my god, dude. It's goated. It's so funny.
So I gotta ask. Cinnamon. What does it stand for?
Oh, Mr. Chai, isn't it obvious?
Of course it is. I just want to confirm it with you.
I can see you truly have no idea. How sad. Sir Macaron designed me as a consciousness review allocation personnel. Hence, Cinnamon.
But that doesn't
That's
actually
not-
even...
No need to dwell on names. Unfortunately, not all of us can have a very common and usual name like you, Mr. Chai.
Sassy robots are my favorite.
Hey there, Chai. To be honest, I'm not sure I can be of much help.
What are you talking about? You can literally destroy what's holding us back.
Right, I know, but just give me some time to get used to it. But anyway, look at this. Those chip enhancements Peppermint made for you are pretty awesome.
Already? Is tech talk like your #1 priority?
It's his love language,
It's
Shy.
kind
Leave
of
him
my
alone.
job, so maybe a little bit.
Okay, that makes sense.
So I was thinking, why not add a bit more punch to those chips? If you get what I'm saying. With some extra supplies, I can make them more effective.
Baby.
A higher level chip needs more energy, so each level will take up another slot. But once you level up a chip, you can switch back and forth to lower levels. Now you can customize as much as you'd like.
Oh,
wow. This is actually
my
pretty cool
God.
and useful.
I know Peppermint's got a lot on her plate, so I'll take over all these upgrades for now.
Hell
when you have
yeah.
materials, come and see me.
Will do.
Hell yeah, dude. Alright. So new chips though. Rhythm meter. Increase the distance. Okay. Length of time before combo ends. This is the one. Okay, it's not the right one. Okay, I'll put that in for now. Said I can't play with 808, Chad.
All right, Peppermint, I'm ready. What's the plan?
What's the plan, Stan? Stan plan.
Mission report. Our goal, get back on track to entering the AI labs. The good news, Chai, is that Zanzo thinks you're dead.
Okay, stop showing me this.
Only thing slowing us down was Z-shielding.
And I can take care of that.
So I'll configure 808 to call Macaron in.
Call me in.
I'll explain later.
Oh, finally you are rebelling, sir. After all these years of inaction.
Thanks for the positive reinforcement, Cinnamon. Anyway, Macaron's lab is just below where we were headed.
So let's get back to those AI labs and destroy Spectra.
Simple enough.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
There's quick access back upstairs if you go down the hallway.
I heard a lot of banging and explosions from down there. Is that Mr. Macaron's office? Oh no, I hope he is okay.
Okay, go straight through there.
Okay.
There's just a wall.
808 firmware updated, and we should be good to go. Try calling in Macaron.
Left trigger? Oh, you can switch on the fly?
You got this, Mac.
Here's the old one, too.
Get him, Macaron.
Ready for this?
Macaron, sock
Okay.
him.
Let me at them.
Switch it up.
Ready for this? Right, there we go.
Not bad, Macaron. First step into the wild.
That was the one thing I needed.
Macaron, sock him. Here we go. You got this, Mac.
Gotta roll up my slaves.
Here we go.
Ready for this?
Okay, we're back at that, giant drill thing.
We can see that. Now just climb it, and we're back where we were.
Get him, Macaron.
You cold?
Peppermint.
Light him up!
I don't want to talk about it.
Ooh, hey, Ty. It ain't Z-shielding, but I can knock that boulder out of the way for you.
Imagine it's one of Zanzo's security.
Loot!
Get this. I was looking through databases for information about Spectra. but Zanzo locked out all employees.
So who has access?
From what I could tell, only Kale and the other department heads.
Guess they're all in on this.
But wait, Corsica, the head of security, seems to have limited permission, though.
Why wouldn't the head of security have full access?
Try this out!
Ready for this?
One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Ah! 1, 2. Ah! It's about to be an active crime scene. Hold on.
This is what it comes to. Hiding what we want in caves, away from those who want it. Not only that, but making them struggle to earn it. In this case, even destroying. Things need to change. We need to stop hiding our rewards.
But what is a reward if it is not earned?
You're right, little guy. Like you always are. Maybe this is the way to go. The struggle makes us stronger. A new pitch. Make rewards even harder to earn. That sweat. Those tears. That makes the cake even sweeter. Gonna fast track this one. Make the real fighters earn the big bucks.
3, 2, 1, go! Excellent!
Yeah, looks like that was all of it. Maybe over there. Salute.
All hands on deck! I have an idea that needs all the juice we've got. It doesn't fit in the schedule, so we're gonna have to crunch this one out.
Sorry, did I miss one? Nope. So good. He's so clever.
Up for another round?
I wanted to be friends with you.
Alright. Let me give it a shot. Call me in, and I'll shadow those shields for you.
Takes more time to recharge the peppermint.
Alright. Let me give it a shot.
Try this out! Get him, that girl. Hey, the old one, too. Peppermint, come on!
Go get him, Shy.
You can switch between them, chat.
Are we really locked out of a pacifist route?
I'd probably say so.
Focus, everyone. Spectra Lab is close. Should be in the next room.
It's locked. No Z-shielding either.
Pull a Chai. Find another way in. I'll be right back. Cinnamon is trying to give me a personality test.
AR labs. Close enough, right?
That doesn't sound like it is. Let's go Chai it up, chat.
Oh, wait now, Peppermint. Don't get mad.
Unsympathetic? Hot-headed? You don't even know me.
I mean, he's right. She is hot.
Come on, Chai. You can vouch for me, right?
I'm staying out of this.
We're not supposed to question Zanzo, but that whole 8 days a week thing? Even more suspicious. Why are there 4 Mondays in a row now?
I'm gonna not buy anything here. I'm gonna open it.
All right. Wait a second. Chai, where are you?
AI was locked, so I went in the AR room.
Uh-oh.
Look who the cat dragged in!
This cat's with me.
This is bad.
You somehow got past my powerful toys without letting me watch. Unforgivable. But luckily, my AR labs are perfect for recreating missed opportunities. Like this. Vandelay alternate reality recreation technology. But patent approved. So real, it hurts.
Wow. It's like I'm really there.
I know. Awesome, right? Oh, now, show me what I missed. Plus a little extra.
Ready for this?
Here we go. Get up.
Hold on, George.
Go get him, Chai.
It's too bright here. He has the advantage. Turn the lights down. Mr. Zanzo, AR recreation like this is very expensive. And with our budget, quiet, lackey. Just do it.
Hey, wait. Come on. That's the road.
No problem, guys.
Peppermint, come on.
Light him up. Let's go.
becoming unstable. The simulation is degrading.
That's the projection lens. See if you can destroy it, Chai.
Lens is down. That was a quarter of our budget. Pull in some money from the yearly bonuses then.
My bonus? No.
That programmer was right. It looks like Zanzo's burning through his budget.
Zanzo's immature creative vision prevents him from seeing the realities of development.
We can use this. With no budget, our development pipeline comes to a full stop.
Chai, goad him into throwing something lavish at you. Check this. Now we can see Chai drain the budget in real time.
There are more of these than I thought. I wonder if I can find all of them.
Say, I hope we can. I'm sure we missed one, which kind of sucks.
Try this out!
Try this out!
Macaroon! Sock him!
Here's the old one, too.
Get him, Macaroon!
Go to him, Chai.
Zanzo's making us work at 5x speed as opposed to our normal 3x. Let me tell you, if I ever find that kid. Turned off my leg power unit to focus all my CPU on my coding skills. I'm getting a lot done, but I'm not sure how I'm gonna make it back to my task. With everyone working at this at once, this data is chaos!
Oh god, I can imagine.
I can barely stand. Why does Zanzo even want to catch this guy?
Did I miss help? Yeah.
Ready for round 2?
Hope you got something new for me.
You did so well in our training exercises. Let's see if we can mix it up a bit.
We need to have more Persona-esque sprite work, Chad.
Not impressed? Well, I just might have to throw in some surprises. Send him in. He's not optimized. He'll slow down the simulation. I don't care what it costs. Get him running.
Sure, Peppermint.
That's a huge dent. Wreck that budget, Chai.
This was not a
Slight delay.
You know, wait. Hi, guys. Here we go.
Go get him, Chai.
Here we go. Peppermint, come on.
Let's go.
Peppermint,
Check this out.
Yo, what's up, bunny?
Every program in here and you can't keep it stable.
I messed up.
How much this costing you, Zonzo? So, Zonzo, where's your epic set piece?
Oh, you common folk don't understand quality. You just crave explosions. Is that what you want?
We're gonna teach him a lesson.
Balancing creativity with realistic goals is the mark of a good leader. Clearly, Zonzo needs guidance.
He never understood Roxanne's vision for Vandelay. Just went along with Kale's demands as long as he got what he wanted. Glad I don't work here. Took my job, my life. He's ruining the company's legacy.
Well, let's say we're taking this guy down. Zonzo's lab is right behind the next day already. Get ready for what's coming.
Alright. Had to get back on the beat. I was messing it up. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Woo! Do more with your XXIV. Welcome to the stream. Hope you do well.
There's the old one, too.
Yeah, no. Hold on. There's secrets.
All eyes on him.
Ooh. Probably should have used that before I hit the button. Oh.
Seeing all of this yelling and chaos makes me yearn for the old days of Mr. Macaron leading us. I hope he returns one day so I can once again do a great job for him.
I love Car, dude.
Mr. Macaron, you're here!
I'm gonna change things up around here. First step, getting rid of Zonzo.
Oh, how I support that decision. Please do a good job.
I want a chip slot. Nah. See, this looks like fun. But that looks good. Frontal long-range attack. Barrier wall. Overdrive slash. I can't do that yet. I feel like double rift is going to be really good.
All staff are on this, but the cost. Are you sure? Oh my God! I know what I want, and I don't want want to hear about costs. Just turn it on. Is this epic enough for you?
Ty, this is amazing! Look at that budget drain!
Still want a gift basket?
You bet I do!
It's all yours.
Oh, look at that. They even left some of the budget in there.
Psych!
Gift basket! Also, whoa, I thought you would be bigger.
What? Oh, I'll show you. Let's see you earn that basket.
Ain't it, child? Let's see Sanzo fly too close to the sun.
2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Here we go!
Maybe this is more intimidating.
Man.
A little bit.
Programmers, volcano, right here.
Ka-ching! There goes a chunk of money.
I'm like a 5-year-old today, Chad. More life, baby.
Programmers, where are my enemies? Give us more notice. I don't decide when inspiration hits me. It's on my level.
You got this, Mac. Here we go.
Getting there.
Battle area barrier code crashed.
Mr. Jai, go get your gift basket.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Peppermint, come on!
Yeah!
Sure, Peppermint!
Go!
Mac.
No problem, Di.
Get him, Macaron.
All eyes on him.
Macaron, sock him.
Better roll up my sleeves.
Get him, Macaron.
Ready for this?
Money! 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
I've got it. 2 volcanoes.
Give me more, baby!
Oh, circuits flaring up.
Yeah, what's up, Casil? That was intentional. Yep. Okay, change things. Move.
Quality quality and quantity. I want this bigger. We can't keep this up.
Size matters.
Here I come, gift basket.
Want this?
Yes.
The gift basket!
Guys?
And now I take you down! Did you want us to drop the platform? Was that not implied? Okay, hold on.
Let's get him, Chai!
Get back, Get up!
Gotta roll up my sleeves.
Peppermint!
Need help?
Get him, Macaron!
Cold?
Peppermint! Your turn!
Try this out.
Get up!
No problem, guy.
Yo, 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 Casil.
All eyes on you.
Come on!
Get him, Macaron! Peppermint! Your turn!
Light him up!
What else you got?
It's time for Magma Mania! Turn it up! Why not just... Are you telling me how to do my job? If you're so smart, then why don't you take care of him? I call the shots here! More babies!
Power through it, little guy.
Try this out.
Peppermint! Come on!
Go!
Gotta roll up my sleeves.
Let her rip! Double rip!
Yeah! Peppermint!
Here's the old one, too.
Let's do this, Chai! Double rip!
Yeah!
Prototype.
Let's go!
I will eventually get better, Chad.
Mr. Chai has decimated his budget.
The lens, Chai!
Let's get it! Oh, I'm done better. Damn it! Bro!
Mind if I join in?
Let's finish this.
Switch it up. Here's the old one, too.
I've wrecked everything you threw at me. Maybe you need a crash course in better design. Ha! Well, while you've been dealing with my distractions, I've been working on a pet project.
Chad's like scratching his leg.
Something with unrestricted creative freedom! A mixture of spectacle and quality.
Oh god, Chad, he found his stand!
Peppermint? How's that budget looking?
It's almost gone.
My masterpiece! Now everyone will see.
It's gonna stop at like 99%.
Defunded?
Don't just stand there. Finish him.
Oh, right.
This is all because of you!
Enough talk. Now let's see what you have on Spectra.
Oh my god. I love this game.
Okay. Zanzo would have hit any information on Spectra. It's most likely in a password-protected database decrypted with a...
Here it is, right on the desktop.
Oh.
Okay, let's see. Spectra. Cognitive manipulation, regulation of mental stimuli. They plan for complete mind control, just like I thought.
Great!
No, bad! And Spectra seems to be approved for activation.
That certainly spells the end for Mr. Chai.
Can we shut it down now?
According to this, only with the passkeys of all the bosses.
Are you saying we still need...
There are 6 bosses and 6 passkeys. We've already taken down 2. We still need 4 bosses and 4 passkeys.
Then what are we waiting for? We gotta kick some ass. Cue the music!
The record stops here.
We know all about Spectra, Kale. You're not getting away with it. No one is washing my brain.
Cute. But you're in my facility surrounded by security. And you. I thought we were done. Yet here you are.
Shall I take them in, sir?
Yes, of course I want you to take them in. Why else would I bring you with...
Can we just one... Sorry, just take a second. You know that guy?
Can we do this later?
Sure, right, later. I think I know how we can
It's her
escape.
dad, chat!
Do you trust me?
Are we actually giving them a moment, sir?
Just follow me. All right, come and get me. Run!
Oh my god, dude, I love this game. I love this game!
What now?
I assume Mr. Chai did not think past this point.
You all get back to the hideout.
We're not leaving you.
They can't get the passkeys. No time to argue. I'll distract them. You go down, I go up.
Wahoo!
Get back in at least 2 pieces.
I didn't know you cared.
I want that defect. Get him!
Ow! Woo!
Energy lasers.
That!
All security, report.
Get him, Macaron.
Cold?
Peppermint, come on! Help!
All of my slaves.
Peppermint!
Let's go.
Peppermint, come on!
Go get him, guys.
Peppermint!
Come on.
Charge up the electrified roll. Close in on him.
This is where you run away, Mr. Chai.
Oh my god!
May need some help here! Try this out!
Try this out.
Try this out!
Ready for this?
Ow! That's my first wipe. That's our first death ever. Because I missed that.
Charge up the electrified wall. Close in on him.
This is where you run away, Mr. Chai.
Thanks, Simon.
May need some help here.
Back around. Sort of tied.
Let's go!
Push it up!
Yeah!
He wants an end. Get him.
Working on a way out! Keep fighting!
Your turn.
Come on!
There we go.
Try this out!
Let me out.
Light him up!
Sock him.
Ha!
Chai, get out of there.
Broken rails ahead.
Get that magnet ready!
Intercept the target.
Uh-oh.
Bro.
No let him escape the facility.
Whew. Pretty rock star move, Chai.
I don't think the Chinese little rock star is.
Don't try to run from us.
Stealing my technology and then calling yourself a rock star? For doing what, exactly?
Taking you down.
Is that what this looks like to you? 'Cause no, you don't have what it takes, kid. Only 1 out of 4, Corsica? It's not a passing grade.
Yeah, Corsica. What's up with
He
that?
knows where the others are. I'll get him to talk.
And when you're done, send him to me. I'll personally throw him in the furnace.
Oof.
Well, I'm glad this is all finally over.
Are you ready for another misadventure, Chai?
Huh?
Hey, Chai. How's our rock star doing?
He's definitely dreaming.
Chai, so great to see you.
Glad to see we all made it out of that pickle.
And you were the star of the show. Where do you come up with all these great ideas?
Definitely dreaming.
I wish I could tell you, but even I don't let myself in on that secret.
That makes total sense. Well, look, take a break, lay down. You deserve it. Might want to give some of your new moves.
Wait, what?
Just kidding. I can set up a training room for you to practice. Let me know when you're ready to wow me with something cool.
I don't want to go training in this book. Is that Miss Crack?
Mr. Chai, you really proved yourself as a fearless leader. Mr. Chai, that was quite an amazing performance. So much so, I realize I mistook you at first and misconstructed your psych profile.
So, what's it now?
Instead of brashly acting out based off your fear of inferiority, I see you now act out of confidence. You are surely an inspiration for the team, and for children aged 5 and up.
Rated E for everyone.
Doubt you need them, hero, but I got some nice upgrades for you.
Let's talk.
Chai, I gotta say, what you did was inspirational.
What can I say? Sometimes I even inspire myself.
I love him
When we
so
jumped out
much.
the window, it's like you showed me how to be cool. It's all about living in the moment. Don't think about the consequences.
Words to live by. But hey, couldn't have made it this far without your help.
I'm here for you. Whenever you need me.
I love it. All right, chip up. Where's the health thing? No. I want to find the health. There was an option. Sure. It's not how I read that earlier, but okay. YYX! Alright, before we continue, chat, I'm gonna do me a solid really quick. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I will be right back. Yeah, cool. See you in a sec. I'm gonna pause the timer, obviously. Where's that? There it is. There's the mouse. I found it. I found it! It took me like a solid 30 seconds, but I found it. Alright, I'll be right back. Bathroom time. Cool. Alright, we're back. Cool. Cool. Alright. Resuming timer, chat. Let's go. Punchy, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Okay, that's our log stuff. Oh, welcome back, D20.
So, what does an
Also, welcome back,
awesome
Seth.
guy like me do now?
That's a good question. Let's hear Chai's thoughts, chat.
When they make a movie about this, who's gonna play me? Or better yet, when they make a video
Not in
game,
Hollywood?
who's gonna
It's gonna be Tom Holland. It's gonna be always Tom Holland. Yeah. How Hollywood works? It's Tom Holland. Lol.
You know what? I earned this.
I'm glad we did that.
So,
that was unique.
Without you, it'd just be me without a robot cat. I guess even rock stars need to get out sometimes.
Alright, let's go.
So, what's the plan now that we defeated the big bad?
I think it's premature to celebrate.
Don't think you realized it yet.
Appreciate you putting your life on the line, but you gotta snap out of it.
My guy, dude. I like that he's still so confused.
Snap out of what?
Chai, you totally got caught by Corsica.
You mean... Oi!
There it is.
Oi! Oi! Did you fall asleep again?
Am I under oath?
I'll make this simple. Tell me where the rest of your team is hiding.
Why don't you shut down that AI for me? Then we'll talk.
What's this obsession with Spectra anyway? You want to know what it is? It's a simple firmware update, like we have on all our robotics.
Sounds like someone hasn't seen the code or whatever. It's a mind control AI.
Or whatever.
Oh, right! I forgot. You're the only
Chat, I need
boss
someone to look
without
this up.
full
Is that
access
Moira's
to
voice
Spectra.
actress?
Maybe you should look into that.
From Xenoblade?
I'm too tired for this. Take a nap and get the Spectra nonsense out of your system. First thing tomorrow's your last chance to come clean.
Get the Spectre nonsense out of your system. I'll show her. Just gotta find a way out.
Checking, thank you.
Man, 808's never around when you... Huh? I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Sarah Elmaleh.
All right. I mean, surprised as I am, your plan worked, Chai.
Really?
This is called reciprocity.
So, what do we do now?
Might want to start with getting out of that cell.
But did she do Moira chat? Because I don't know. I don't know.
Let's make some noise.
Pain. I think I know where you know her.
Karma.
She's Elizabeth in Gears? Oh, that would be it then.
So, now where were we?
Going back in here to check.
Mission report.
Is that code for Chai forgot the plan again?
Mr. Chai, listening is also a part of communication.
Hey, I'm doing my best, okay?
We need Corsica's password.
This is good, good. Go on.
And since you're in security now...
Wait, I got it! I should find Corsica.
Ugh, just go. See if you can figure out where she went.
Good, yeah, alright. Seems like progression. Radical chat. Speaking of things that are radical, we're doing a Streamathon. So, every donation on caffeine helps add Time Marinos by getting to 999 gold. Every potato adds an additional hour. Every 999 gold adds an hour. Every dollar spent on Dixper adds a good old-fashioned 3 minutes to the timer. And then when we do the sleep side of the stream, because this timer gets paused for when I go to bed. I can't do it over here on caffeine because it's against terms of service. But when I go and crash, I go to the sleepy lands. We even add time on that side when we're on Twitch. Every sub adds 15 minutes. So, this time, this stream ends when you guys really want it to. That's what we're doing. Streamathon. Celebrating 5 years here on caffeine.tv. Haven't said those words. Haven't done the thing in a little while, chat. It's time. She's everywhere. Good God, yeah. Anything else notable besides Elizabeth? Not to criticize. Also, thank you for that.
Scanning. Authentication failed. Engaging security lasers.
Looks like Zanzo's lasers made it here.
Name roll.
Attention, this is Corsica. There's some sort of security destabilization in Wing 1. I have something else requiring my attention right now. Send whatever repair units we have over there to fix it.
I think it's really funny because, like, the other thing is, she sounds a lot like, I think it's like Marianne for the letter. Marianne McCullough. Does it work as a voice director now? The boggies. Bro! What is this?
Hey, you over there. You the one they sent? You gonna fix the security probs?
Security problem?
You heard the boss. Wait, why they sending Project Armstrong subjects to fix the security system?
What? You don't know me? I'm
Chai. Shut up and play along.
Yo, newbie, thanks for that share.
here
Also,
to
Tony, thanks for the share as well.
the
I'm paying attention.
security thing.
Good, because no one's getting out of here till that's done. Central elevator won't even move until security nodes are connected.
Yes, you gotta have those security codes for sure.
Nodes, man, not codes. Anyways, 3 rooms of them in here. Guess you might as well get on getting.
That elevator.
My shift is done. I want to go home.
Which takes us to Corsica's wing. Guess we got a job to do.
First node's across the elevator. You'll need to power that one up to access the other 2 up top.
Hard labor. Not my jam. Do I really have to do this?
Oh, move to the beat.
Please do not
That's
forget,
real throw me.
You will be mind controlled, not us.
Perspective, little guy. We take Corsica's password, and we're halfway there.
3 more Vandalay bosses means 3 passwords. Then we can turn off Spectra.
A 3 plus 3 is 6, Peppermints. I can do math. I'm not dumb.
Untrue and base.
Despite the confusing directions, all security lasers have been installed. Though they do not turn on, I must say, 'tis a good job.
Oh, no. You turned on the lasers. Why? Why did you install them, little buddy? Why did we even lie again? Huh. I have composed a poem about cleaning. I cleaned the floors, but robots clean beings. There may be nothing much to clean, but I clean nonetheless. There. So fast.
Figures there'd be security and security. Peppermint!
Let's go!
No problem, guys.
This is new.
Security detail. Protect bosses at all costs.
Here we go!
Let's go!
Peppermint! Your turn!
Light 'em up! Let her rip! Double rip!
Yeah! Time to stop!
All eyes on you.
Here we go!
Go get it, you guys!
Time to stop! Peppermint, come on!
Yeah! Looks like it'll counter any attack now.
See if you can parry its counterattack. Should give you the upper hand.
No.
Let's go! Come on!
Got this back!
Here's the old one, too.
Yeah, there it is. I can't! I couldn't get it! Because it's like a two-step, and it's like... 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. That's so hard to do.
Yeah, figures there'd be security and security.
Let me out of here.
Try this out.
Security detail. Protect bosses at all costs.
Peppermint, come on! Let's go!
No problem, guys.
Let's do this, Jai! Double rip! Yeah!
Good time.
Let her rip! Double rip! Yeah!
You got this back.
Go get him, Jai! Light him up! Let's go!
Get him, Macaron. Better roll up my sleeves. All eyes on you. Let me out.
Please God. Okay.
So, these are the notes?
Looks like they're out of sync.
I can probably lock their data streams in place with my blaster when the spheres open up.
Try this out!
Need help?
Gotta time it just right. Peppermint!
Come on!
Pick it up!
You called?
Bingo! Should be another one.
New television costs 3 bits per crates.
Hold on, chat. Hold on. Newbie Booby with the support. Thank you. Much appreciated, dude. Hold on 2 seconds here, chat. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Tommy. Tommy! Alright, it's not telling me which crates. Hold on. Hold on. Why does it do this way? This way. Why does it do it this way, chat? Hold on. I want to make sure we get it I want to make sure that it counts correctly. Alright. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Thank you very much, though, Noob. Much appreciated on that support. We'll add your time here as soon as it decides to update for me. Which will be soon, TM.
Do it. Do it. Why are you being a coward? Why you like this? Why is it being like this?
Noob Television has bought 1 Dix per crate.
And another crate!
My favorite boy.
My boy! Thank you for that support. Much appreciated. Alright. When it decides to tell me stuff, we'll make sure to get that done, though. We will make sure. I promise, chat. I'm learning. I believe in you. I believe in you. It's being the thing. I love it how it does this. I love it so much. Do 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 do. Okay, hold on. 6. Okay. Times 3 times 60 equals that number. We add that number to the stream. And boom. Boop. Thank you for that support. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Glitch Gremlins out at play. For real, though. For real. Chat, y'all have me so close to partner with Dixper, it's not even funny. We're close. We're very close. We're like 150 achievement thingies away. We're very close. 115, actually. Very close.
Emotional damage.
I know. We'll get there. I believe in you guys. I just made Dixper disappear. I can't find it. What have I done? What have I done? Oh my god. I want to be partner with all the things, chat. All of them. All of the things. Ooh, okay. Thank you for that support, dude.
Get up! Let me out.
Nope. Wrong one.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Need help?
Can I not?
Peppermint, your turn.
Try this out.
Peppermint,
Light him up.
your turn, Peppermint.
Come on.
Peppermint, your turn.
You called?
Pick it up.
Yeah.
Peppermint, your turn.
Let's go.
Am I dumb?
Peppermint,
Light him up.
pick it up.
Come on.
You can probably
Figured it
knock
out.
that last one in here. Get him, Macaron.
God eyes on him.
I'm sure they expect you to get better as time goes on at this game. Nope. I'm definitely getting worse. There we go. Good golly.
I did it.
Really? You got everything connected?
But of course I couldn't have done it without you.
Just get back to the main room. There are still 2 more nodes to activate.
It's so hard. We did it!
Ah, the lasers do in fact work. However,
thanks.
They've been destroyed. Is this my failure?
No, Car. You're perfect, dude. You're beautiful in every way. All right.
Back at you.
Looks like you jump-started your first node. Should be able to get to the other two now.
Hooray!
2 routes? Take your pick, little guy.
Well, we always go left, chat. There's the correct answer, and then there's the wrong.
I set up some guides to the nodes, but man, all these platforms look the same. Whoever designed this place is getting a piece of my mind.
What a guy! What a Chad! Always left.
Peppermint, your turn.
You called?
Oh, you see this route? How am I even supposed to get up there? I'm sure this is one of those it'll work itself out problems.
He's right. It will. And this is the wrong way. There's not a giant arrow pointing that way. I got the funny number, chat. Trying to get the beat right more than anything else. Cannot seem to figure it out for this one for some reason.
You know, I don't think Corsica's like the other bosses. Meaning, she's less insane. Also, she seemed genuinely surprised when I said Spectra is an AI built for mind control.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
She didn't immediately try to kill you. Unusual compared to the other bosses.
I don't see why they'd keep the head of security in the dark about Spectra. Not unless management doesn't trust her.
Go get him, Shy.
Peppermint, come on!
Need help?
Peppermint, your turn.
Light him up.
Try this out.
You called?
Your turn, Peppermint.
Go get him, Shy.
Laser's blocked.
I got that one.
I'm not a huge fan of that little part. Stop cleaning. Like, for some reason, the hitbox in those is very odd. You have to be standing in precisely the magical spot, and you just don't know how to tell.
Try this out.
Yeah.
Peppermint, your turn.
Let's go.
we go.
Do not forget, Mr. Chai, there is still another node. We can access it back in the main room.
Lose! I don't know why the bot didn't work. Might have been quiet.
This'll be easy. Whoops.
New with some more support, my guy! Much appreciated. We will get that counted here in a sec. Well, I just wiped. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it counted! Oh, thank God! Get out of my face! Oh. Okay. Newbie Booby just did some more support chat. Hold on 2 seconds. We got to make sure to get that counted. Much appreciated, my man. Thank you so much. All right. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That times that equals that times 60 equals that equals time added to the clock, baby. Boop. 182 is the new number, chat, I feel. It's the new one we can't get through. Oh, no. Thank you for that support, bud. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. And thank you, too, Liz.
Try this out.
Light 'em up.
Boop, boop, boop.
Nodes on. Ha, just like I said, these things work themselves out. Now I can get some sleep.
Ah, the true nap time kind of play.
Still got another node to go, but at least my signs must be working.
Your signs are
Make sure
working,
to
my
put
guy.
in a good word for me to Corsica, will ya?
I will not. I absolutely will not.
Oh, jeez. They did not mention Z-shielding. No way I am getting these supplies up to the node. I am so fired.
I got you, dude.
Get him, Macaron.
Ready for this?
You got this, Mac.
I mean, I got you, dude.
Oh, wow. I can go now. But look how high up it goes.
Oh, no, not a
How am I
heights thing.
supposed to get up there?
Not a fire thing. The samurai enemy type needs to go away forever, though, chat.
Ready for this?
Sure, brother, baby. Try this out, Tom. Get him, Macaron.
One, two.
Couple minutes. Help? Yeah, this Mac.
Gotta roll up my sleeves.
Sure, brother, baby.
Try this out.
That was it?
Here we go.
Let me out them.
You got this, Mac.
I mean...
No problem, guy.
I mean...
Macaron, sock him.
Got him, Ty.
Macaron.
Let me out them.
Wow, that was really easy. First time. First try, chat. Reverb. I feel like I skipped some steps there. Always check behind you. I'm so sick of this! I'm dead. I hate them so much. I hate it! It's 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. But for some reason my brain will not just sync. It's like, nah. dead? He's dead.
Noob Television has bought 33 dicks per crate. Happy 5 years.
33? My guy! Doing all the support! Hold on, chat! Hold on! Noob coming in hot today. Oh my god. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Gotta get that time on the clock right now, Reno. On the clock. That's the one. Okay. That is... Calculator, where are you? 4, 6 times that equals... I don't know if that's right. Hold on. Yes. Yes. Wait. I messed it up again. Why am I so bad at math? Okay. Now add in the seconds. There we go. Multiplication. Chat, you guys ready to see what Newbie just did to the timer? It's doozy. Boop! There it is. Woo! Thank you for that support, my guy. Get us back to the beginning of the morning. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoo-wee! GG's and everything you've accomplished. And, dude, thank you for your support and for being here, my man. I appreciate you so much. That is the right way. Uh-oh. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is not correct, right?
Peppermint, come on!
Come on!
This is future progression, question mark. But thank you, dude. I appreciate you.
Man, I'm so confused on how I even got here. How am I gonna get back? Gotta keep up that map before I forget.
My guy's so lost. Oh no. How come this guy's not getting moved? He's a fake! He's a big fake phony! Oh man.
They don't look too heavy. I should be able to get it back in place.
You got this, Mac.
Here's the old one, too.
Our guy just like punches it back. I love it. Chad, this year's swinging out with Game of the Year contenders right off the bat. Between this and Dead Space, I feel like we're eating
There's
good.
a route out near the main data stream.
And we just started.
Luckily, all nodes are activated, so we just need to get back to our robot friend downstairs.
Let's hope this gets me back to the main chamber.
Look at this, partner. An oasis in the dirt. A real place to concentrate. Been right in front of my eyes this whole time. Workers want peace and quiet. All these ducts, all this unused space. The future office.
There are rats.
A small price to pay. Gonna propose this to the board and get the ball rolling.
A lot of security for an air duct.
Report all rats. Laser timing reminder, race after installation. I'll take the iframes! Morning, Joshies!
Oh, wow. Did you fix the node? You saved my job. Thank you.
Aww, little Carrie.
Wow, you actually did it.
Yeah.
You sound surprised.
Well, I mean, how much can you really trust a human?
What? I'm the most trustworthy guy ever. Look at this face.
Yeah, nah. Why'd they even let you into Armstrong anyway? You look like one of those hipsters.
Roasted.
Hipsters?
It's the pants.
For the record, I'm offended. But for now, I'll just leave.
Don't see why not. Central elevator's working so you can access the lift out.
What a nice robot friend you made there.
What? No, he made fun of my pants.
Who cares? Ugh. We're finished here. Ride the elevator down and we'll take the lift to Corsica's wing.
I, for one, Mr. Chai, like your pants.
Weird timing, but thank you, Cinnamon.
Oh my god, I want that. I want to play Guitar Hero, chat. Matter of fact, I'm saving for it. I'm also gonna make my heal my special, because truly useless.
Need more work to do?
Not really.
Well,
No.
if you got time to chat, you got time to work.
But
So those nodes going down made my drones all go haywire. They got my schematics for this bad boy.
Wait, are you trying to wink?
Anyway, they're flying around this place. You find all of them and bring them to me, I got something good in it for you.
A reward? Well, then I may keep an eye out.
Unauthorized entry detected.
It's never easy, is it? Knock him! Help! Peppermint, come on! Come on! Get up! Let me out! Try this out! Help! Peppermint! Hold on, Peppermint, come on! Let's go! Try this out! Hold on, John.
Trevor here.
Let's try to attack together and maybe we can ground that thing. Light him up!
Ready for this?
Get me up!
Nice.
Dunzo.
That was a fun ride. I wonder what's next.
Hold on, Jen. 2 seconds. Do do do. Do 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 do. Hold on, guys. Okay. So Trev sent me a thing.
Lift should be just ahead.
And we're one step
but I
closer
guess
to
popped
Corsica.
up
And that went pretty well up there.
within like the last
You breaking
24
me out,
hours.
Working together.
That
That's
is
what we do,
essentially
little guy.
something that
We're a team.
Keemstar posted, I guess. That there is a website. So if streamers have played it, so they know who to cancel. They know who to be like, hey, I hate you because you played the Wizard Harry Potter game. So that's fun. That's a neat thing. Solid reminder, chat. You don't need anyone's permission to play anything you want to play. Sorry, there's no ethical consumerism in capitalism. It's not how it works. Alright, like... You can try. And again, if you're not into the video game, don't buy the video game. That said, don't, like, make fun of or hate people. I know that a lot of trans activists wanted there to be a boycott of this game. It wasn't gonna happen. I wish it would, in a lot of ways, because JK's scum. But, no. So, there is a website out there. If you are a Twitch streamer, Alright? That detects if you have played Hogwarts Legacy, so they know who to cancel. This is the thing. This is the thing. Yeah. Again, I'm sorry, but like, I hate this mentality that people should get shamed for whatever they're playing. It's happening with Forsaken a lot too. I just don't get it. Play what you want to play. Do what you want to do. I understand if people are like upset about it, that there's like this game coming out and that JK is going to make money off of it. But here's the thing, chat, and I know I've said it on stream before, but it wasn't going to make a difference. Not on this. She's making bank anyway. Like, it's not suddenly magically changed. I don't have 4 bars right now. Like, I'm not entirely sure why, like, there's this whole thing going on with it. Like, I think I've talked about it on stream before. But, like, Morgan's been, like, chewed out before because she fucking has a Harry Potter tattoo. It's her fandom. It's what she loved.
Somehow, the defect who I thought we secured got away. What the hell? Not only that, he helped fix our security system. I should be angry. Well, let's just say my feelings right now are mixed. Yeah, mixed.
A vague praise. I'll take it.
In other words, APB on the kid. See him, call it in.
Whoa.
I see this big
Watch out,
thing.
Chai. They're ready to ambush you on the lift.
Oh, these guys are like the dude upstairs. They don't know me. See? Sup, fellow Vandalay employees? Catching the lift?
Yep. Securing T, just as
There's
always.
the defect. Stop him!
Nah, this is the guy that fixes security system, man.
Idiots! That's the defect! Get him!
Bro!
Sorry!
When do I get that ability?
Mind if I join?
Yeah, she hot shit.
Hey!
Sorry, mate.
Let's get this rolling.
Anytime now.
Hold them off. Next up, Corsica's wing. Expect the worst.
Tries reaction, dude. My guy's so expressive, I love it.
my hair? You know, this is actually refreshing.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying this.
Maybe you're wrong for once, Peppermint. Might be smooth riding.
Whoa.
Here they come. Try this out.
No problem, guy.
Peppermint, go get him, Shy. More security coming up on your side.
Here we go.
Let me out there.
Peppermint, your turn.
No problem, guy.
Try this out.
Come on. Let's switch it up.
You got this, Pat.
Here's the old one, too.
Peppermint, come on.
Yeah.
Like that's all.
I doubt it'll be that easy.
Due to construction, oncoming debris is expected to get irresponsibly close to the lift.
Seriously?
Accidents may result in injuries not covered by our company insurance.
Oh boy.
Watch out, Shy.
See, I'm totally against, like, I'm totally for people boycotting it if they want to. What I'm against is them telling people, or trying to, like, force people to do it. That's the thing that pisses me off about this whole thing. And just, like, any game in general. I don't blame you if you don't want to play a game because somebody in charge of it or control of it or doesn't want to writing is, like,
here come reinforcements.
Real shitty.
Long range.
But throwing that off by, like, association is fucked. For a lot of people in particular, like, this game is their childhood, right? Like, Harry Potter was kind of like the thing that they learned when they were growing up. Their jam.
More of them coming. Light them up.
So, like, I just don't buy, like, the whole...
Peppermint, come on. Peppermint, your turn.
Try this out. Let's go.
thing. And it's like, right, I boycotted Activision Blizzard forever, right? But I'm not gonna tell people what the hell to do.
Pro tip, dodge.
It's up to you to make your own mind up if you want to participate in a series or a game or anything. Like, I think we talked about this the other day, but like, I have a friend that's trans, and they're playing the game on lock. Like, it's just such bullshit for like, I don't know. In a lot of ways, like, it's just shit kind of all the way around. There's no real winning, especially for content creators. Like, it's not my place to say whether or not, like, it's ethical, because of course, like, there's a problem with it, right? Essentially, with how, like, a lot of people are thinking about it, like, no, you should play the game. It's like, huh? I think that shaming people for it is just the wrong way to go about it. Especially if you, like, want to support trans people. Instead, go and, like, put that money towards, if you're gonna, like, I don't know, dude, like, go to trans charity if you feel bad. I don't know. I just don't, like, get the idea. There's no way it's getting boycotted. It's already one of the best selling games of the year on Steam. I'm sorry, but like, if the whole idea was to like shame people into boycotting, they've already failed. Making people feel shitty about it is just shitty in turn.
Okay. Hopefully no more of that.
Not to mention, chat, and I'm going to be very specific about this. Let me tell you a story, all right? There once was a young lad, all right?
Still on the left?
He had lots of issues through his life,
Get it
right?
together.
He never
Put
felt
the
like he
brakes
was
on that
welcome
thing.
or loved or cared for. He felt entirely alone. A matter of fact, he felt like he was different from everyone else, right?
Get those brakes off.
He didn't really know how he was supposed to like feel or be or like what they were supposed to do with their life, right? Like they didn't really know how to like handle their life. They always felt like they were weird or different or wrong or just not correct, right? Until one day they found this sort of like magical transformation in their life. Okay? And when that happened, their entire life changed. They found people that were welcoming and accepting and loving and caring about them, regardless of the supposed defects that they had in their life, right? What's the fucking story I'm talking about, chat? It's fucking Harry Potter. Just because JK is a fucking asshole and doesn't realize that her story itself could probably impact people in the way of like feeling like outcasts or trans or gay or any of those kinds of things. Just because she doesn't realize she did, I'm sure that impacted a lot of folks in a positive way. Alright? Is all I'm getting at. Hopefully that makes sense. And you get what I'm saying here. It's not the first time I've used that like analogy or heard that analogy used too. It used to get like talked about all the time in the LGBTQ community. Funny enough. About how it made people feel like they were cared about, special, and like that there was a place that they belonged was like the mentality of Harry Potter. So fuck the trans thing. I'm sorry, like I'm so sick of fucking people telling people how to play video games or not to play video games because of something. There's no ethical consumerism out there.
So I was thinking,
it makes me so mad.
With no brakes,
respect the art, not the artist. Yeah, J.K. Rowling's a fucking twat. But if you think like this is gonna affect her bank, you're wrong. She's already fucking rolling in money. I'm sorry, your boycott has failed, and it sucks that it did. Go donate to fucking trans institutions if you have a fucking problem with it. Like, that's all I got, Chet. There's my rant. It makes me so mad. Also, hybrid. Dumb. There's a website now that if you are a Twitch streamer and you play Harry Potter, it puts your name on a list so people can try and cancel you.
Here.
Yeah, because like, again, I feel like it's just hurting more than helping. It's just.
Don't worry, you got this. But just in case, you might want to hold on to something. See ya.
Like, I don't know, Chad. We care about our LGBT community, right? Like, this extra shit pisses me off. Because it's like, it makes them almost like come off as like, and I'm not saying trans community in general, I'm saying the people that do this kind of thing and are like trying to like call people or like tell them how to live their life. It makes them come off as just assholes. It does nothing positive for the community in this sense. It does something negative instead. Huh. While there should be like, I would love to see like charity streams or like things like that helping trans folks instead. Try and use it to better the cause, not fucking worsen it.
You've now arrived at Wing 2.
Rant time.
That was a smooth
Just absolutely fuck it. And while we're on the matter, fuck J.K. Rowling, dudes. like, the whole issue that all this came up is because she's working on, like, the UK. She's fucking gone, like, radical right with a whole bunch of shit over there. And she's funding, like a whole bunch of fucking anti-trans movement stuff. She's literally dumped money into anti-trans bills in the UK, which is the whole reason this discussion is even happening. But, like, again, this isn't gonna suddenly change it. She's still swimming, chat. I think her net worth is more than the fucking Queen of England. Hold on, game. I'm sorry. This is important. How much money does JK Rowling
I want to say 2.2 billion.
net worth? Because I know she's one of the richest people in the fucking world.
She's in the bills.
Yeah, her 1 billion. 1 billion. Okay, let's look. King of England, because the Queen's dead, right? Net worth. 500 million. J.K. Rowling has more money than the fucking royalty, and they fucking literally get like a huge taxation on one of the countries in Wales. What is it? It's like one of the areas. They get a huge taxation thing. They get like $300 million a year, and J.K. still has more money just from the fucking books and movies. You see where I'm going with this? You see what I'm meaning here? Like, as much as I just, like, loathe this woman, I'm sorry, but boycotting the game isn't affecting her net worth. And again, even if you thought it was, again, it's the top-selling game on Steam! Little late! They're hurting the devs? No. The devs have been paid. That is actually incorrect. Yeah. The devs are paid. The devs are done. They're not making money off of this. The money that would be made is going in royalties because they already dumped a ton of money. This isn't going to WB. This isn't like affecting everything else. Devs aren't being hurt. Yeah. That's one of the big reasons that like a lot of people are up in arms about it is because the devs are not making money. It goes to JK. She is definitely making the profits. But that said, there's still like the manufacturing costs. There's still that. So it's just whatever the profit is. And if you thought she wasn't already dumping in the profits, guys, I'm sorry, but like it was already going to happen. Like slowly waddling out. Let him outside really quick. And let him in. Because I saw the fox this morning. It was next door. No joke, chat. I went out there, looked. Did you beat it all? Jump in stream. Jump in stream. Jump in stream. No, I didn't fucking beat it already. Trevor's not even out. Trevor's not even out! Oh my god. But yeah, like, it's funny, because if anyone can find the list, I guarantee we're already on it. I guarantee we're already on the list, like, that we were talking about just to start. We did a react stream to, like, one of the Harry Potter announcement videos. On Twitch. Also, test 000011. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Like, so, we're already on that, if that exists. Because we did a reaction on one of the gameplay things. Because again, like, I'm excited. I'm stoked for that game. It's a goat in a front yard. Amazing. I love it. But yeah, like, I don't know. I think that the situation sucks, but I don't think it's changing anything. Literally, she's a billionaire. She's one of like, hold on, I gotta look this one up. Let's see here. She's got to be like top 50, right? I know she's not top 10.
Of what?
Like the richest women in the world.
She's probably close.
She's got to be top 50.
Yeah.
She's definitely not even close to the richest.
No.
She's ranked 20th. She's ranked the 20th richest woman in the world. Like that's like saying that you're boycotting Universal Studios because they have a Harry Potter section.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't work. I don't have a good way to say it. I wish it did. The whole idea on this is flawed. I wanted to make a video on this. Because, again, like, the Harry Potter analogy is really, really good. Alright? Like, he's a young boy that is misunderstood, doesn't feel at home, feels completely wrong and out of their body because of magic, right? But then he goes and gets a transformation by going into this magical world, and suddenly he feels included and loved. Again, you can apply that to folks that are LGBT, people that are LGB, I guess. You can apply that to trans people. Well, you can apply that to anyone.
Coming of age story.
Yeah. It's finding yourself and then finding perspective and then still realizing that you are worth it and loved. And trans people deserve to feel that. I just don't think that fucking boycotting the game helps, and I don't think that shaming people helps, because a lot of people will end up buying it out of spite just to say fuck you for that. It's one of those things that, like, I don't know. Like, I feel like Forspoken got it right before, but it's like, it's almost like angry Twitter people, and that's it.
Yeah.
It's people that can be vocal, be heard, seen in a demographic, and then get shown. You don't need anyone's permission to buy a video game. You don't need anyone's permission to do anything. Alright? Like, I don't know. If anyone was, like, feeling bad about it, don't. Is kind of what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
Shit makes me pissed.
Yeah.
Because, like, yeah.
Oh, no one
I just feel like it's hurting people more than helping.
As I sneak into this trap?
I'm walking into a trap. I'm doing a good job of being me. Oh, that's an actual fight! I'm amazed I could hear the beat as well as I could earlier, chat, over my own voice of ranting. One, two, three, four, five. I'm a god. I'm a god! One of the days I'm gonna get time and actually be an ass chat.
Please, Mr. Chai is under great pressure. Best not to apply anymore.
You got this, Chai. Check out construction for a back door.
Positive reinforcement.
Very funny. Hell yeah. No, I okay. You were the only person I didn't know if you were picking it up on, like, ASAP. So chat, every fucking housemate's buying it. Or has bought it. Did you already pick it up? Okay. I don't know if you got a physical copy or digital. Okay. I was gonna say preloads are available for deluxe now. Yeah, because it comes out at 10 o'clock tonight. I'm so psyched. I'm so psyched. Yes, for deluxe pre-orders only. Otherwise, it comes out the 10th. Yeah. I really want the, so there's like a horse mount that comes with the deluxe edition. I can't remember what they're called. The Thestral, which is essentially like, you've seen shit. You've been traumatized by Megalol. The mount. And that comes with deluxe. And I want it. I want it so bad. I'm excited because, like, we also have it on the deck, chat. So Morgan's really excited to play it on that. See, I normally am too, but already deck compatible, and that goes for Steam testing. So I'm excited for that part of it. Like, I've heard there's already some tech issues because the embargo ended today. Specifically if you're not using an SSD, but at this point if you're not using an SSD, it sounds like it's your fault. Yeah, SSDs are now current gen. Well, I mean, now it's really standardized. It wasn't standardized if you're playing anything that was like on the PS4 or the PS or the Xbox. Yeah. No. No.
Well, we do have more pressing matters. Might there be anyone here who knows how to fix the coffee machine? It's only giving out decaf, and with this amount of documentation, I need to get through.
So there's still loading screens on a lot of Gateway shit.
What's the coffee machine need a firmware?
What's more important than catching me?
Maybe our planted seed about Spectra worked?
No way to know for now. Keep moving.
Still have to read the cartridge. It's not a true SSD. Oh my god. Yeah, I get what you're saying though. I hate what you're saying, but I get it. Oh.
It's probably actual term.
Yeah. Bang! Solid 1.0. Have you played this game yet? No. You fucking should. Fuck! Eventually I'll play that. Oh yeah?
Lift it up!
How was it? I heard it was really good.
Here's the old one, too. Got eyes on him. Got him, Ty.
Yep.
Here we go.
Ready for this?
What?
Macaron, sock him.
Let me at him. Here's your ticket in.
Mission report. Just go up.
Up?
These fucking transitions.
That's it?
Oh my god.
Looks like Corsica's in her office and it's on the top floor. Hence, up.
There's gotta be a catch.
Literally
there
flawless.
is, but it's not about your route.
Game of the year contender. For goddamn sure.
Okay.
It's gonna be like a dozen of these games next year, Chad, I promise.
You can't just strong on Corsica to get her password like the other bosses.
Says who?
Corsica isn't outfitted with Vandalay tech. There's no pass key.
The only other game I can think of that's
Memorizes
kind of
her
like this is
passwords.
like Shapes and Beats.
You'll need to get her to cooperate with
That's
us.
still a stretch.
What? How am I supposed to do that?
Persuasiveness is indeed not one of Mr. Chai's strong suits.
Cinnamon's right. But we need her password to shut down Spectra. Let's brainstorm here.
No. No, because Brutal Legend was still like... Brutal Legend was more... No. Strategy. That was a strategy game. 1000%. Because it pissed... 1 beat after 6... That's 1 beat. Steel counter. Oh my god. I'm never going to remember to do that, though. I want more Paragus. That's exciting. That's yeah. Just mad. Yeah, I'm sorry. I love you. Try to give me 2 seconds.
I told you not to fool around when working. Don't worry, it's fine, man. Nah, it don't look like it from here.
Get him, Macaron.
Cutting off elevator access.
Going up is very up. And I just lost the quick way.
Ah, the chai I know wouldn't let that stop him.
Macaron, you've known me for like 5 hours.
Send any security available to capture him, or at least stall him. I need quiet time right now.
Here we go.
You called?
You got this, Matt. Cover me. Come on.
Go get him, guys.
All eyes on him.
Pick me up. You got this, Matt. Ready with the old ones. This'll be easy. Whoops. Cover me.
Come on.
Go, Todd. All eyes on him.
Sup, nerd boy with the casual potato therium. My God, we're at 40. We're at 40, chat. Just goes and does the thing. Ads. 85 is the time, chat. I made the joke. I made the joke earlier, going like, we can't get past 185. We have not made it past 185 all morning. Y'all are absolutely insane. Ian, thank you so much for that support, my guy. Holy shiz. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Now I gotta do math. Alright, hold on, guys. Hold on. I have to pretend that I'm intelligent. I'm very clever when it comes to number. Actually, that was wrong. Fixed it. I figured out how to fix it. I'm a clever boy. Everybody should. Are you guys proud of it? You guys should be proud. Thank you for that, though. Ninja potato. My God, that was sneaky. That was so sneaky. It was so sneaky. It's a nice clean number, though. 40. Y'all are ridiculous. Y'all are ridiculous. Hope you're having a good day so far. This game is a lot of fun. It's so good. It's so good. We're going to beat it today. 100% we're going to beat it today. We're going to beat it today, and then we have a lot of other things I want to do. And then we're doing Harry Potter all day tomorrow, which should be fun and decisive and... Woo! Love it, guys. We're gaming. God. Alright. Thank you. Alright, I'm sneaking back off into the shadow realm for like 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Okay.
Cinnamon, give me the rundown on Corsica.
Let's see. Hardworking, demanding, lack of humor. All the perfect qualities of a boss.
However, she just joined Vandalay 6 months ago.
It did seem like she's been trying to prove herself to Kale since we ran into her.
That's pretty insecure for head of security.
Hey, a joke from Peppermint. Rare form.
Chat, I missed a secret. I'm so upset right now, it's not even funny. I thought taking the elevator was gonna get me there, and then it led me too far. Ah!
Notice to all security employees, I removed access from elevators temporarily. Please make use of the stairs. It is a healthy alternative.
No problem, little guy.
Macaroon! Sock him!
Ready for this?
Trying to concentrate? If you find that guitar-toting defect, let me know.
Get me up! Look it up! Light him up! Come on!
Get him, Macaron! Gotta roll up my sleeves.
Macaroon! Sock him!
Alright, so chat, I just figured out, you can't use the combo thing that I like to use to like heal, without, actually being in combat. I just tried to use it, and the game was like, lol, get wrecked. Georgia! Hold on, guys, I'm gonna try and kidnap the dog back. Jarvis! No, no, wait, go back to Georgia! I have my chihuahua. 2 seconds, shit. I'm buzz. I'm buzz. I have to kidnap a chihuahua. 2 seconds. Right there. No, unlock him. Can hear you, don't know if you're muted. No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm trying to track down dogs. Ah! We found him. I appreciate you for that, though. No, I just felt like dumb. I was looking around the room afterwards. I was like, is he in here? I am pretty confident that I need to check the mute button more often now. My Stream Deck for some reason, when I hit the mute button, is not working. That just happened to not be one of those times. Thank God. I keep forgetting I need to jump to the beat for that stuff.
Man,
how did you even get in there? How did you even get in there, Tech?
More out-of-sync security notes.
Your specialty, Miss Peppermint. You must be so excited.
Very.
Peppermint, your turn.
Light him up.
Alright, let's be very careful with this tower. Can I fall down here? Nope, it's bad. Secret? Secret? Almost perfect! You have to see how about almost perfect though, right? It's not! Why is Q the default? I was wondering about that. There's no way there's not a secret up there. Where's that left side? That looks like a secret. It's not. Okay.
Oh, man. Whose idea was it to build a totally vertical security building? I gotta say, don't feel so motivated to get back to work right now.
Fair and based, my guy.
Huh? Oh. Get up! Get me out there. Peppermint, come on! Let's go! Hold on. Get him, macaron! Hold. Get Peppermint! Light him up! Pick me up! Try this out! Hold time.
Don't get him, guys.
Here's the old one, too.
Try this out.
Capital roll in my sleeve.
I will get the timing down, chat.
Okay, plan time. How am I getting that password?
You're still thinking?
Think better? We're running out of time.
Well, I don't see you contributing.
Miss Peppermint, please don't confuse Mr. Chai by implying that he is the brains behind the mission.
Exactly.
Dude's getting roasted and he just has to exist.
In her office, right? See if you can mirror her screen, and we can catch her using her password.
Better than nothing. Try that.
Do a little looky. Bit of looky-loo, chat. First things first, though. Let's go see if we can get some more upgrades.
Check out that dude over there. One of the old models sent over from production. Barely knows what he's doing. Bet he's in awe of my skills.
That new model robot keeps yelling at me to keep working, but it keeps giving me its work to do. But I shouldn't be complaining. There's work to do. And what good work it is.
Tell ya, those old models really slowing us down. Us new models, we know how to get stuff done.
Okay.
Another weird door. Macaron, any ideas?
Interesting. That's not any of our standard models. I'll look into it. But whatever it is, we aren't getting in there now.
I don't think I can get in there at all. Maybe it's like a challenge door, like you have to do a certain amount in the level.
Let me out.
Go get it, guy.
Here we go. Peppermint, come on.
Light him up.
Peppermint. Your turn.
Yeah.
Pick it up.
Help?
Yeah, this man.
No problem, guys.
Peppermint, come on.
Try this out.
Pick it up.
Here's the old one, too.
Peppermint. Your turn.
Light him up.
Your turn, Peppermint.
Go get it, guy.
There we go.
No problem, guys.
Peppermint, come on.
Here's the old one, too.
Peppermint. Knock him.
No problem, guys.
Turn, Peppermint.
Help?
You trying to hack into my computer? The head of security?
Busted.
You broke my concentration. So how about I break you?
Hooray! I mean, what? I don't want her to break me.
Peppermint, come on.
Come on.
Get him, Macaron. Gotta roll up my sleeves. Turn, Peppermint.
Go get it, guy.
We got it.
Peppermint. Your turn.
Light him up.
Easy.
Way to blow it, Peppermint.
Mr. Chai, we all make mistakes, especially you.
The mirroring worked, but only for a minute.
But get this, Chai. She was looking at Spectra files. The stuff about mind control.
She must have forced her way in there.
So she really wants to know the truth.
BZ74, welcome. Hope you're doing well.
Okay, same thing as left.
All right, I'm putting a stop to this.
That's not bad.
Let me know when you decide to give up.
Great, fantastic.
Oh, love her!
Get any more lasers?
She's panicking.
I'm panicking. We don't have a plan.
Just give us a second.
I didn't check behind. I broke my own rule, chat. You always check.
Hold on,
Go.
Feels good. Rant time! What am I ranting about, chat? What am I ranting about? Am I ranting about the fact that sometimes you guys don't give me anything to rant about? Is that what I'm supposed to be ranting about? What do you want? What do you want from me? I don't know what you want from me. The price of gas. I don't know what the price of gas is. I haven't left my room in like 3 days. And the price of gas is really high. I'm pretty sure it's pretty high. I think it was starting to skyrocket back up again. That's super annoying. Mostly because like a good portion of that is all artificial inflation, and man, that kind of gets really, really, really old after a little while. And by after a little while, I mean immediately, because like seriously, come on. Come on, people are trying to live their lives, do their jobs, do everything else. You want to raise it up because you want some profits? Profiteering makes me mad, chat. Profiteering makes me angry. Marcos TV, welcome to the streamy. I got Remy. Yo, let these guys out so I can smack them.
Trying to take a nap. These things won't quit.
Yo, thank you for that controller. Much appreciated. Thank you for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. TY. Oh, more fire. Keep hitting with that.
Such devastation. This was not my intention.
I think I got the box. Did I? I got a box, not the box that's going for it, but that's cool. Because I thought the box that's going for it right here. It is. It is right here. Boink. Beautiful chat. I love that. There's secret loot over there. There's a combo I want to do. Nope. It's not a good Sam. It's like a super fast one. It's X, Y. Nope. Tune up. Yep. Yes. I started there. Okay.
Light 'em up.
I have not been on point with my secret finding, so.
To all employees suffering from power outages, please wait. Power will not return until excessive laser usage is finished.
Crossed my mind of having a limited 5 years of power shirt. Oh yeah? I'll be honest, merch has not come across my mind. Like, I think it'd be neat. To be honest. I would love a shirt. Good ideas as per usual. Huh. Oh! the one direction I didn't look. Anyway, here's the fight. It's a great idea.
Go get him, guy.
Cover me. Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. With all the RP. They're all part of the channel chat, let's be real. And by part, I mean,
They kind of run it.
Light him up.
Here we go. Gotta roll up my sleeves. Pick me up.
Get up, James. Pull it in.
Oh dear, what a bind.
Oh.
You got this, Mac.
Here's the old one, too.
Fix some notes. Then I gotta fix a coffee machine. Never ends, man.
Is that the coffee machine?
Oh dear, what a freedom at last.
You gotta like hold that aggression inside you.
Next time you say go up, please include a note about distance.
I was afraid of your famous shortcuts, so I kept it simple.
Roasted, dude. Absolutely roasted. My guy cannot get a break. Because he doesn't deserve one. He needs to stop being a goob.
Like that's her office. Man, what a community.
Knock on my door and you're getting transferred. Ooh. Max Peppermint.
You got me for this?
I'm a god. That was so good.
Do not disturb. Sounds primitive.
She locked the doors, but I can still access these. Heard you like air ducts. Go get dirty.
Okay, last chance. What am I doing?
So you're gonna have to wing it and talk to her.
Remember the last time I tried to talk it out? Didn't end well.
Your demeanor is pragmatic, provided you do not escalate.
Talk to her calmly, state the facts.
My specialty. And if things escalate?
Then bring her back here somehow? But please be nice about it.
Beautiful transition. This game is so good.
Oh man, she's right there. On her computer. And she's still looking at Spectra files.
Okay, that's good. She wants to know more. She'll listen to us.
I'm like a chameleon.
You're like an idiot.
Mr. Jai, are you listening? Waiting to strike.
Now this is important. All you need is to subtly...
What the?
This isn't what it looks like.
Enough!
Oh god. She's gonna beat me up.
So what does it look like?
That I just want to talk?
I think all my defenses did my talking for me.
All I heard was a lot of meh.
Mr. Jai, do not escalate.
You are such an idiot.
He's escalating!
This is bad.
I take pride in my work. You're not slipping away this time.
We're escalating, chat. We're escalating.
Guys,
are
you sure she wants to kill me?
Try to talk her down.
We saw you spying those Spectra files, so you know I wasn't lying.
Assessing the problem is my job. I don't need you to tell me.
Well, apparently I do, since you aren't getting it.
Don't belittle me.
Jai, don't attack her. Protect yourself.
Whoa! Okay, you're serious?
I'm not stopping until you're on the floor.
Just chill, Corsica.
You broke into my office. You destroyed my security.
I hope it's good.
Peacefully resolve this.
Wow. Do you even listen to what you say?
No.
So, let's put down the sticks.
Not a chance.
Peppermint, your plan blows.
Hey!
But I got a better idea. Let's get her really mad.
Keep the attacks coming and wear her down. Jai, you're a genius.
Whoa now. Let's calm down there.
Stop chatting. Put your guitar where your mouth is. tired already?
Yeah.
You got this, Chai.
Let's see how many times she smacks you in the face.
It would be wise to not get hit, Mr. Chai.
Ah, you dig!
You think you can strong-arm me?
Hey, you chose to fight. Wait, you like puns too?
What? No. Whatever. Let's see how you handle this.
What the?
Caught you off guard.
Okay, scratch parrying everything.
Yeah, that didn't work. Plus, she's totally lying about hating puns.
Just get out of the way, but don't give up.
In a face-off, some attacks cannot be parried. It must be dodged. Look for the symbol above when to dodge by pressing RB. Oh.
I felt a breeze just now. Was that you?
I love
Stay
Corsica.
down this time.
She's her dommy mommy. I mean, she's her mommy. I mean, mommy. I mean, mom.
Parry and dodge. Look for what.
Shut up, Peppermint.
Way to go, Ty.
I could rock this beat all day. You look like you're sweating.
Impressive. Mr. Chai really is good at aggravating others.
This was known, Cinnamon.
How about this? It's only a matter of time.
Very close. One, sure. Oh, it's with the 3.
Stay strong, little guy.
Can I just actually dodge, please? I bet.
Come on, Chai.
Ooh.
Get your act together.
One more beat, Rem! I did it again. This is going to be a problem. Oh my god, finally.
You're doing great.
Is that a floating cat? Ugh, nothing about you even makes sense.
Gotta stay on the ball.
What?
Stay down.
Apparently I'm not doing good at that first defense.
Admit it. You're enjoying this.
Yeah.
Cocky loser! Take that.
I missed one. Krongo.
Looking good. This is getting heavy.
worked hard for this job. I won't just give it up.
What are you doing this for? Kale?
What does it matter?
He doesn't care about you. Otherwise, he wouldn't have kept you in the dark.
You don't know that.
I know you're not like the others, Corsica. You can feel something's wrong.
Chai, you are surprisingly convincing.
Shut up.
Escalating. I think we may have a...
No, it's time to escalate!
Are you just too oblivious to figure that out?
Oh, come on!
That's it. Now I'm mad.
Let's go!
Words? You really blew it, Mr. Jai.
Wait, what does oblivious mean?
Enough distractions. Fight's over here, Chai. This'll be over soon.
Mr. Jai, coming this far and losing would be
Shut
quite
up!
embarrassing.
Up, little guy.
Gotta make it as tense as possible, Chad, as always.
You are so annoying.
You're almost there, Chai.
Don't give up.
I literally missed one. And it was a close miss.
Didn't make it this far for nothing.
It's immediate.
You brought this upon yourself.
I missed. I can do this!
In your own words, you really blew it, Mr. Jai.
Wait, what does oblivious mean?
Enough distractions. Fight's over here, Chai. This'll be over soon.
I mixed them up.
Mr. Jai, coming this far and losing would be quite embarrassing.
Up, little guy.
It's getting late. I'm supposed to be back at the hideout by dinner time.
You are so annoying.
You're almost there, Chai.
Don't give up.
Give up already! Woo! Stupid musical robot powers.
Let's never talk about that again. The timing is...
Escape plan, now!
Cinnamon, give me the building schematics.
Right here.
Chai, a private elevator.
Oh my god. My guy, no!
Her personal lift. I'll reroute it to the hideout.
I never want to be rescued by Chai. Thanks.
See? Everything works out in the end.
You were right about Spectra, but I'll handle it my own way.
We don't have to fight. You can help us.
Oh, Corsica. You're just not good at your job.
Hale?
Bypassing my security to access secret Spectra files. Big no-no.
Why would you hide the truth from me?
I need people trusting my vision. You failed that test.
What?
I won't let you build an army of mindless Vandelay soldiers.
But what are you talking about? That's not my plan.
Just drop it, Kale. We're coming after you.
Actually, it's funny because, see, I'm coming after you. Literally.
Oh, you'd never understand the potential of Spectra.
What's the endgame?
I'm securing our future. Please, even you can figure that out.
By controlling the consumers.
It's not control, I'm freeing them.
That's not how I see it.
I don't need to explain myself to a defect. All you do is hit things with a guitar.
But I'm really good at it.
Ugh, I'm over this. You're not getting in my way any longer, kid.
Forget the password, Chai. Get out of there.
What? No! Not after all this!
Oh, and for you, Corsica, you're fired.
Corsica, watch out!
Chai!
Fired? Oh, should have used the flamethrower. Alright, well, there's always next time.
Milady? Lady Corsica? Can you hear me?
Your wound was really bad. We didn't have a choice.
Luckily, Miss Peppermint and Sir Macaron are familiar with robotic implants. And with my steady hand...
You... saved my life.
Well, keeping you alive was essential to our plan.
Sorry. That's Chai speak for we need your help.
That's some boss you've got there.
Former boss. I joined his company because I believed it was the only one doing things right. And I read those files on Spectra. I've been such an idiot!
Hate to say I told you so.
Chai!
A team is stronger with a common goal.
And like we said, another hand would help.
Come on. Why don't we tell you everything we know?
Ooh, it's getting dark in here.
All of that, right under my nose.
Kale manipulates. It's what he does. And now he plans to do that with Spectra.
Spectra is almost a manifestation of his personality.
He used me and then tried to kill me. I won't let him get away with it.
So, you're in?
Oh, I'm in. And I think I know what to do next. Chai, you got a second before we head out?
Oh, I got a few for you, baby.
You alright?
After I look at it.
So, I think you were right. Corsica did listen to reason.
I'm so glad. Things could have gone horribly.
You did see how we were almost killed by a Kale-controlled chasing robotic thing, right?
Well, in my mind, it maybe would have been a bit smoother than that. But the point is, we're here now. And we've got an ally with a real knowledge of the inside. But most of it was your work, Chai. Don't forget that.
Don't worry.
Man, he's such a bro.
So, Corsica's on our side now, but I don't think we'll be able to talk down the rest of Vandalay.
As much as I wish the opposite, I think you're right. I know it's not my strong suit, but from here on out, looks like we'll be taking Vandalay head on.
And with you on our side, I know we'll be ready.
Oh, Chai, that's so sweet of you.
He's such a bro.
I think I still need some practice, but I won't let you down.
Gravity well?
Glad you didn't perish, Mr. Chai.
Despite the fact you have no expression, I get the vibe you're feeling a bit down.
No, I haven't had a
How
chance to
about
download Star Citizen.
So you are bummed.
I saw all your terrible decisions take place
I went
in
to
real
sleep.
time, but there was nothing I could do to help.
You help by doing stuff.
That'll have to be an
I was
overnight
not
thing.
designed to fight,
It'll be
but I
after
hope
Harry
to be
Potter.
able to be more than a spectator.
Later end of the
This
week
point,
for sure for me
anything
downloading
you do
even.
is helpful.
Because everyone's gonna be downloading Harry Potter
Perhaps the
tomorrow.
time will come when I can feel more like you, Mr. Chai.
So I'm trying not to like throttle us.
I must ask, did you not find it suspicious
Before
how
ISPs get
intricately
angry.
designed the robot was? The one Kale used to attack you?
Aren't all robots like that?
Well, it looked like you were actually going to fight it. But then, you didn't.
I know, I felt you up,
What are you
Cinnamon.
implying, Cinnamon?
I just feel bad for the designer of that robot. They must have put a lot of love into creating it. Something clearly intended to fight you. Oh, what an interesting set piece that would have been.
I feel like we've already fought it though.
You wanted to talk?
So,
Oh man.
Chai, I wanted to apologize for not listening.
Can't blame you. Don't think I made a convincing argument back there.
I was so caught up I couldn't see it. Thank you for saving me.
Wow, not used to compliments.
You may not be slick, but you get it done. I think everyone else is a bit embarrassed to say it.
Well, maybe that'll change someday. But how about now, we tie up these loose ends.
Chatty chat.
So, now that you're here, why Vandalay? Why side with the bad guys?
You know as well as I do, they didn't seem like the bad guys. When I was growing up, my home was the site of a major ecological disaster. Roxanne Vandalay led the environmental cleanup and helped everyone in my city start again. She changed my life. She inspired me. Working here was all I ever wanted.
And now, not quite what you expected.
I had my doubts after first meeting with Kale, but I thought that's just how things were done. Now I know that's not the case. This isn't the company I idolized growing up.
Hey, I met my favorite band once, and they totally blew me off, so I know how you feel.
I think it's a little bit different here. But sure, Chai.
So how did this whole Spectra thing and Project Armstrong get past you?
Project Armstrong was in motion way before I joined, so I guess I took everything for granted. The rollout, the invitations, no idea how those were handed out.
So you can't deny they only selected the coolest people for the program.
My guy.
I don't think coolness was a factor. I mean, you know what your arm is for, right?
Let's not talk about that.
But I can say, what you're doing with it, that was not planned. Which means it's something Kale can't calculate and use against us. It's our Trojan horse.
Hell yeah.
I'll pretend I understood that reference.
That sounds about right, Chai.
How you holding up, Chai?
Well, despite some bumps, we're back on track.
Chai, I'm not kidding. Even for you, that was too risky.
Hey, that's what I do.
I know, but everyone here thought you...
Vandalay can't see all the tricks up my sleeves.
Well, considering we found you unconscious as well, I assume half your tricks consist of luck.
My secret weapon.
Look,
You're
just
right.
at least try to be a bit more careful next time. Please?
Test 000011.
Corsica.
Welcome back.
Think we can really trust her?
I was skeptical at first, but yeah, I think we can. The data doesn't lie. She saw the Spectra files, not to mention Kale almost killed her.
You don't think she's like a spy or something?
What? We literally had to bring her back to life. I don't see how that works out.
Oh, yeah, right. Well, let's see what her plan is. Who knows? Maybe it's better than yours.
Always glad to have these talks, Chai. Really invigorating.
He's so rude. I love him.
You all right?
Ooh. Iframes. Eventually, we'll have the ability to do Hibiki. Alright, 808, let's snuggle, bud.
I hope no one brings up how we all got back to the hideout. Explaining that would be awkward. Oh, I bet everyone was worried about us, huh? Okay, I'm ready for the mission.
All right, Corsica, what's the plan?
Okay, everyone, gather around.
It's gonna be better than yours, Pepper.
Mission briefing.
Actually, we say mission report.
Isn't that basically the same?
Yeah, but it's kind of our thing.
Semantics are unimportant.
With me, we've half the passwords we need. My plan? We go after Mimosa.
Head of marketing.
She's on campus preparing the Project Armstrong Festival.
It's a huge party. Sounded awesome. Wish I could go.
Mimosa's scheduled to perform, so now's your chance.
But security.
That's why we're taking a back route. The Vandalay Museum connects right to the concert stage. Mimosa's making sure no one misses her performance, so it should be empty.
Her narcissism will lead to her downfall.
Eloquent, Cinnamon. We only have a small window of opportunity, so we must be careful.
Very professional, Corsica.
I'll get compliments on my plans.
Anyway, I've synchronized Corsica's new parts to 808's frequency.
What's this now?
Don't worry, you're gonna love it. Quite the spectacle.
Yes?
Yeah, fireworks and everything. Marketing budget now is higher than even development.
What happened to this company?
I know what you mean.
Sir Macaron, your negativity is ruining the festive mood.
All right, heading in.
Yeah, what up, Swiss?
Chai, There should be a back route nearby leading to the museum.
One day, I want to take the front route.
How about next time we shoot you out of a cannon right to where we need to go?
This robot arm is trash. It can't even do what it's supposed to.
F, dude.
Oh, sorry. Looks like you, got one of them too. If you got any techniques for this, just let me know. If not, this might take a while.
Oh, God. Secrets? Look at our guy jamming in there.
Hey, everyone, check this out. I'm
He's
moving
doing
like
the
one of those old
robot.
Vandalay units. So old school. He's been doing this for hours. Yeah, but we've been watching this for hours. Well, without an in for the concert, this is the best show we'll get. Really got the short end of the circuit here. I'm stuck with the old models. I want to watch the show, not clean it up. Well, at least I can still hear it.
F, dude.
Should have at least signed up for the employee raffle. Not like I would have had a chance, though.
You miss all the shots you don't take, my guy.
Oh, but our love is forbidden. Prohibited by our terms of service.
It is a risk I am willing to take.
Yo, you
But
get it,
what
Carrie.
will my boss think?
You get it,
You're not worried
Carrie!
about yourself. I will take the blame. Please accept this gift. I wrapped it myself.
It's so wonderful. But they prohibit us from exchanging gifts.
Oh, inter-office policies. You have thwarted me again.
No! Carrie, my little
This is
guy.
the night you've been waiting for. The Armstrong Festival. I know you're eager to get home to a better life and spread the word about your fantastic enhancements. But this is your night to celebrate! And for the highlight of the night, a special performance by the one and only me. See you on the main stage.
Corsica, is this show for the audience or for Mimosa?
Honestly,
She didn't answer.
All right in there. Gotta wait for those burgers to compost before you take any more. Not feeling too good right now. Gotta keep it down or else we can't get out of here. I think we gotta let that dream die.
A winning golden can thrown in the trash. It can be my ticket for the show. Engrossed in cleaning, I forgot which trash can. Please find it for me.
Bro, I got you.
My robot dreams are fulfilled. I will enjoy this entertainment.
You
Take
have a
this
good
sufficient
time.
gift for a reward.
I like gifts. Yellow life gauge. All right. Also, I missed some. I missed some money.
So much wasted food. I have to compost all of it. Don't know if I'm gonna make it.
That's actually hilarious.
Just 2,000 hamburgers left. I can do it. This route is closed. I would help you, but I must polish this door.
I love car.
And see how this door shines.
It's gorgeous.
Are you still lost? If I was sanctioned to, I would gladly help you. Alas, I have me duties, and I will do them well.
Alright, I think that's it. Which means this is actual progression.
Down the back routes, but it's on fire!
Our anti-human security. And I think this is where I come in.
You're prepped, so get in there.
I'll have to charge up enough energy to blow out the flames. But you've only got a few moments before it starts up again.
3, 2, 1, go!
Way to go, Oscar.
Go on, Chai. You gotta act quick.
Oh.
Peppermint, this tech is amazing.
Thanks. It wasn't much.
Miss Peppermint, your face is turning red. Are you having an allergy attack?
Hold up a second, check. Peppermint thinks she's mommy too, it seems? Yeah.
PSA for all service workers. Mimosa demands water reservoir to be converted into underground sauna by the end of the year.
Just focus.
Switch it up! Here's the old one, too.
From here, we can hear the show. And I do not think anyone will find us. Our jobs are safe.
Brilliant.
If you angle it just right, I can see some of the lights. It is like I am there.
It's like I am there. It's not actually the same spot, Chad. It's a lie.
You're supposed to be at the show. Prepare to get burned.
Not cool.
Putting out fires is my specialty. Figuratively and literally.
Macaroon, sock 'em! Try this out!
Slow down. That's gas time. Here to help, time.
Gotta roll up my sleeve.
Here we go!
Okay.
Just so you know, I can soften up some of the tougher enemies. Don't forget to call me in on those heavies.
You got this, Matt.
No problem, guy.
Pick me up.
Gotta roll in my sleeves.
Here's our outside.
Help?
You got this, Matt.
Hold on,
Secrets.
I am so glad we didn't have to tragically destroy you, Lady Korsica.
All right, and into the museum we go.
Heck yeah.
Smells like history.
Ooh, let's find out.
Welcome
Words
to the
are hard,
Vandelay Historical
agreed.
Museum. Explore the journey from its humble roots to the behemoth it's become today.
Oh, she did the announcements herself too. She's so full of herself.
Well, I, for one, am very interested.
Chai, that exhibit takes us to where we need to go. Head there.
We'll get there. Actually, there's something the other way. They took her down. I love it. So much loot, dude. Aww. The Babu is the emotional support. I love it. It's kind of cool to see what they would do without being like, you know, combat. Repurposing the box.
Gotta roll up my sleeves.
Get out of here. Ivan SOS, welcome, 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 welcome. And Noob, welcome back. I don't remember if I said that or not. This feels like a secret. It's not, though. So I guess our girl was never in this room.
What? You can tell it's me? Just trying to take a break. Don't tell anyone. But I gotta say, I'm pretty well hidden. Might be the best display in this whole place.
Probably, actually.
We all know Kale Vandelay, our prodigious leader. But where does the story start?
What happened?
Vandelay Solutions, we were once a small little startup. Roxanne Vandelay, designing chips and robotics in her garage, would sell them out of her car. Not impressive, but you have to start somewhere, I suppose. Look, that is the original truck on display.
They don't mention those robotics led her to solving a global energy crisis. It's almost like they're mocking her.
Peppermint, let's focus.
Okay, moving on.
The Senko line of personal assistants. They will absolutely not go insane. Aw, that's what the Wheelie Boys are for.
I get the feeling this exhibit will be very one-sided.
The winners of the war write the history books, unfortunately.
Okay, I missed money. Where? My secret hunting skills are on point today, chat. Look at him.
Fire squad reporting in. Stop it right there.
It's gonna be a holding.
Check this out.
Here we go. Let me out.
What you got? Up it. Your turn. Light him up. Here we go.
Yeah, jump out this way, okay? Nope.
Vandelay grew, and in only 3 years, the company became the world's largest supplier of robotics. Robots that efficiently and literally made the world a better place every day. We were now Vandelay Technologies, but we still had a ways to go.
Those were the good old days. Everything we did felt like it made a difference.
That's because it did.
And from the outside, no one knows any better.
Oof. Speaking of things that are oof, Jet, I haven't mentioned it in a while, but we're doing a Streamathon! That's what this clock is for! Every 999 goals! Oh.
Kale said you were dead and buried.
Hold on.
Kale's a liar, Mimosa. Figures you'd side with him.
Corsica? Ooh, what a twist.
Enough theatrics.
Oh, there's never enough. And I'm not going to let you ruin my performance.
Wrong.
Kill it!
Here we
Alright, every 999 coins or a potato chat adds an additional hour to the stream. Every dollar spent on Discord adds an additional 3 minutes. And on the icing cake is if you are catching the sleepy side of the Remy is in the late evening. Every Submarino adds another 15 minutes. So, you get the idea. We're doing a whole thing. This clock is what it means. You get it. So sick of you. But yeah, so that's the gist of what we're doing. You get it.
Musa knows we're here. Not good.
Looks like the alarm triggered some lockdowns.
I'll look around for another route. Sock 'em!
No problem, guy.
But yeah, so every 990 coins or potato adds an hour. Every dollar on Dixper adds 3 minutes. And every Submarino on the Twitch Dino when we're there for sleepy times adds 15 minutes. That's it. That's the idea. I feel like I just said that. I probably did. You guys saw I'm focus mode on this game? I love this. It's so good. Well, this is actual progression. Can I get Corsica buffs, please? Thank you. 10,000 each. Let's get those tornadoes going.
The work was chastised for being too dark, but I think it's quite powerful. A strong statement. How us older robots are being overcome by our successors. What a deep and introspective work indeed.
Okay. Saying that about yourself is
I
something.
can overheat that generator model.
Why would I want to do that?
Watch this.
Here we go!
Don't worry about it. Let's get him, Ty.
Going, Corsica!
How's this? Get it right.
3, 2, 1, go!
Ty, move quick before it cools down.
Ooh. One, two, three, four. Chef's kiss, baby. God, timing! Ugh, I will get there. We will start getting his strength, Chef, so help me God. Woo!
What's this?
Looks like the museum power supply.
This could be fun.
Turn it off?
Maybe temporarily. There's a generator nearby.
Get up! 5!
Hit right.
3, 2, 1, go! Try this out!
Here to help, child. Let me have a go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Quick, Ty! You gotta move!
Electric pools and gears. I thought we were in a museum.
Gotta keep it all running somehow, Chang.
Get up!
Don't worry about me. Hit right.
3, 2, 1, go! Try this out!
Here to help, child.
Get up!
Back on.
3, 2, 1, go!
Turn out.
Turn peppermint!
Go!
Hey, I don't
sorry.
attack you at your job.
I'm sorry!
Who are you again? Gotta replace that generator core. But how am I supposed to get that there? If only I had a strong assistant who could help me out.
Try this out!
Gotta roll up my sleeves.
Macaron! Sock him!
Got eyes on him.
Get him, Macaron!
Here's the old one, too.
Try this out!
Ready for this?
So, you don't mind if I take the credit for getting that core back in, right?
Got it. Sure was thinking I was doing a secret too.
Try this out!
Oi! Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Turn out,
Huh?
Here we go. Peppermint, come on.
Light him up.
Oh! Oh.
Corsica.
Back off.
Hit right.
3, 2, 1, go. Try this out.
Need help?
Macaroon, sock him.
Here's the old one, too. Got eyes on him. John, watch your step. The generator's still running.
That's shocking.
No. Stop.
Macaroon.
Here's the old one, too.
Corsica, you got this? Peppermint, come on.
Let's go.
Get up. wait. Hi, guys. Get up. Don't let it up me. Your turn. Peppermint.
Try this out. Let's switch it up.
Here we go.
Back off.
Here we go.
All of my space.
Get me up.
Here's our...
Hey, wait. Come on. Corsica, you got this?
Come on.
You got this, man.
Hold on, son.
Corsica, name it. Peppermint, come on.
Don't get it, guy.
Try this out. Peppermint. Corsica, you got this? Here we go. Get me up. Get him, Macaron.
Let me out.
Get up.
Let me out of
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, Mr. Chai, you have quite a view of the exhibit.
Cinnamon, why are you the only one enjoying this?
It's exciting and educational.
True. Look at the Barbie.
A notice to all employees. The rumors about the demise of department heads has been greatly exaggerated. Just want to let everyone know we're all in tip-top shape to rebrand our lineup of executives.
Found you.
Why do you even exist?
Light 'em up!
All right, Zero knockoff.
Go, Corsica. Don't let it up. Peppermint.
Come on.
Here we go.
Here's the old one, too.
Here we go.
Here's the help, guys.
Peppermint, come on.
Need help?
Macaroon.
Ready for this?
Hey, wait! Come on! Try this out! Corsica! Get out! You got this, Mac.
Ready for this?
Don't forget to thank the brand manager, the real hero.
Here we go.
Yeah.
That's fine. It's so weird that there's a platform up there. What is that for?
Try this out.
Let's go.
Peppermint. Turn.
Help?
Get him, macaron.
Better roll on my sleeve.
That sounds right.
Get peppermint.
That's good.
Get up.
Sean, I don't think that platform's gonna hold.
Go get it. Light him up.
You got this, Mac.
Hold on.
Corsica. Just so. Peppermint. Come on. Here we go. Corsica. You got this. Like this. Here we go. Peppermint. Try this out. Try this out. Here, Peppermint.
Try this out.
Here we go.
Better roll on my sleeve.
Try this out.
Light him up.
Let me out.
Corsica. You got this. Try this out.
That was rough. That was really bad.
An exhibit destroyed. Great. Let's burn this whole place down.
Peppermint, you okay? You seem more annoyed than usual.
Nothing. It's stupid. Let's just get out of here.
Just look at it. Quite the spectacle. Should really get this place checked out. Someone may get hurt. But sometimes I think someone should get hurt. Only way to spark some change. No one wants to make the first move. They only take the first steps when it's too late. Why do we do this to ourselves? It's a vicious cycle. And I'm supposed to be the resource to help people? Ha! I only clean up the mess. And what a mess this one is.
We avoided perilous injury.
Should be thankful. Or maybe I should have felt some pain. Maybe it would have helped me to try to help. Well, there's always another day.
I love him so much! Someday we'll have the Evil Within 3 chat. Someday. Meantime, pretty straight.
Another one.
As time crept forward, Roxanne Vandelay saw it fit to retire and pass along the company to a new visionary. Cale, her only child, was the obvious choice. He was as smart, if not smarter, than her
Oh, they're brother and sister.
And oh, look at that hair!
What? That's just a lie.
Miss Peppermint, you are more frustrated than dealing with Mr. Chai.
Today, Cale's dear mother lives in peace and quiet, enjoying her retirement, knowing the company is in great.
Okay, so Peppermint's her kid.
He forced her out.
And this guy, like, took her spot.
Ugh, you're just as annoying as Cale's been saying.
Shut it!
Never!
Fierce and friendly child protector. Amazing. What are these? Smarter and more handy. And the left one's like, love it.
Don't worry, Chai. Mimosa's just throwing whatever she has at you.
Well, I'm sure it's exciting to watch.
Indeed, it is.
Here we go. Yeah, what a Parker. They do not vaping next. What am I missing? Oh. Basic level design and moving numb. So it's easy. Okay.
Corsica!
Hi!
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh my god.
Just focus.
3, 2, 1, go! Corsica!
Hi!
Magic does a good game.
Go! Turn, Peppermint!
Come on!
Try this out!
Let's go!
What's the objective right now? Making our way through this museum.
All right, Corsica. You, out of all of us,
Yeah.
must know what these doors are.
Sorry,
She's a
Chai. No idea.
Damn!
I remember asking Cale about those when I joined the company. Never got a straight answer, though. But we should focus on the mission. Never mind those for now.
bro. Let's go. You know, that worked out well.
Sock him!
No problem, little guy.
Some pests just don't want to go away.
Nice.
Show's over, Mimosa.
Oh,
I kind of want a mimosa now.
I haven't even hit the stage. Too bad you won't be able to catch the performance of a lifetime. But at least you'll get a light show.
Keeps kicking me out of the stream. Sounds like a problem with your ISP. I'm not seeing anyone else refreshing, so it sounds like unfortunately that's you thing, my guy. Might have to turn real time off. That's a great suggestion. Thank you, chat. Sorry, I'm in real focus mode. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom!
Hey, wait! Come on!
Don't get it, guy.
Get him, Macaron!
Come on!
Ah!
No problem, guy.
Paul P36, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. That's progression. We're not going that way. I lied. We're going exactly that way. Glad to check though.
You're almost there, Chai.
Just open the door for us in the next room.
Bob is going. I don't say to wait, but I'm still calling Bob.
Okay, I think the place is clear.
Kale took Vandalay Technologies into the next era with his vision for the future. Project Armstrong.
Alright, well, let's do this.
He
I'm going to move this standing desk up.
single-handedly
I want to stay up for a
developed the
little bit.
robotic limb system, taking the world's biggest technological empire directly into our hearts and minds.
You liar. That's not what happened.
Peppermint, take it easy.
I feel your pain. The exhibition was not all I hoped for either.
She did all the hard work. You stole it.
Why do I feel more out of the loop than usual?
I wanted to be my own person. I ran away from my family when I shouldn't have. I didn't know it would lead to this.
Peppermint, what's wrong?
Kale didn't develop all that technology. I know this because this leg, my mom made it for me.
Your mom has a competing robotic limb company.
Dear God, child.
Ty, my mom is Roxanne Vandalay.
What?
Which makes Kale
my brother.
Okay, so he was a brother.
Now this makes a lot more sense.
He's always taken advantage of people, but I didn't think he'd take things this far. I know what you probably think. You think...
Who cares? Did you think we wouldn't talk to you anymore? We got this far because of you. We're all here because of you.
My guy!
And I'm here fighting because of what you found and what you're trying to stop.
Not to mention, Mr. Chai is the one in the most danger.
Well, yeah, there's that, but that's like secondary or something.
He's an
Your
idiot,
brother
but he's a
doesn't
sweetheart.
define who you are.
And this doesn't change anything.
Really?
It only gives us a stronger reason to fight. As friends.
Chai, that was beautiful, mate.
So, you wanna go crash a party?
I'd like that. You know, I really wanted to say that crashing the party line since we got here. But it's okay.
I feel like they're going to replace the company, chat. That's going to be how this ends. Like, we have our own little squad of new heads of sectors right here. You know what I mean? Bro, he's sipping so hard. I didn't know having a conscience meant sipping. I don't agree with that even remotely, my guy. Alright, I'm going to go let Puppers out really quick. Pause the timer. I will be back here in a minute. Yeah, so take 10, chat. Take 10! Take 10! We'll be right back! Go! An interruption in your gaming stream. Okay, guys, Scoot. Scoot. I have to move the chair. Come here. Come here. Okay. You're a goofball. Alright. Your gaming streams need breaks. Alright? We go forever. Oh no. Our gaming immersion has been ruined. Okay. Alright. The only immersion that I'm breaking, chat, is the timer being still anymore. Cool. Great talk. I used text-to-speech. I meant to say so sensitive. No, you didn't. Oh, well. Okay. Okay. Wow!
We're here.
Doggies had to go outside, chat. Doggies matter more.
Okay. What am I supposed to do?
Than me.
Chai,
Don't worry, we have a lot more damage to go.
area.
Her performance time is moments away.
You're gonna have to hustle.
That path should lead you right to Mimosa's dressing room.
Good old Chai sneak attack.
I hope it actually works this time.
Hey, give it another chance.
Surprise her, and you'll get the upper hand.
But you've got to move.
I'll see you at the show. We'll take her down. Together.
What a chide.
Here I come, Mimosa.
Chai, just follow that hallway and you'll be at her dressing room.
We didn't get a break in between levels? I didn't get a place to go buy things at the hideout? Sad.
We weren't able to stop the intruders in the museum.
I am not putting my performance at risk. I am going on now!
But this, the children's choir.
Ah, put them in the DJ tent. I don't care.
There goes our ambush plan.
Well, I'll just have to do what I always do. Improvise.
Chad, I think we should ban uh-oh. Fuck. Alright, so there is a classic fucking glitch. Yeah, we have to restart the stream. It's doing it again, chat! Part of me is like, it wouldn't be a mod thing, right? They're not disconnecting me because I'm AFK for 2 minutes, right? Am I crazy? Like, I'm still allowed to take pee breaks, right? That's still allowed, right? Maybe not. I'm not sure. Man, it's so cool when that does that. When it does that though, and it just kills.
No signal from broadcaster is my favorite stream on caffeine.tv.
Same, dude. Make sure to like the stream, guys. Hold on. Do I still have that pre-made email so I don't have to pop up things? 2 seconds. I don't. Fantastic! Give me 2 seconds. Yep. What happened? I mean, if you look at the chat thing, it'll answer your question. I'm sure it's in there. Saying refresh. If not, refresh. Okay, hold on. No, turning off real time doesn't fix it. It's either you get to keep watching the stream or you don't. There's no middle ground. It's great. Huh? Hold on. Two seconds. Mods, can I get a refresh message, please? Poggers, thanks. I'm assuming that's happening. Only 7.5 days to go. 7.5 days, but not with me doing 24s. So, God knows. Discord should be fine. Discord should be fine. I'm in here. I'm in here. I'm not gonna spam the Discord with things. They're already getting hit with, like, everything saying the stream's never ending. Alright? Alright, I'm resuming timer. Fingers crossed we're good. If we're not, great. I got nothing. Shot caffeine in the email, so fingers crossed. That's the third time we've had one of those in 2 days. Or in 3 days, sorry. This is what, day 4 of the stream? No. Third time in 4 days. Woo! I definitely don't have issues with how time works right now, chat. This is not what he wanted. I think this is just boss level. I have a feeling.
Alright. Backup plan. Where are you?
On in 30 seconds. Fighting isn't ready. All the dancers on stage. Everyone in costume. Where's Left Shark? I can't find Left Shark.
Left Shark?
There he is. Get him on stage now. It's a long way to the stage. You better run, Shark. Miss your cue, and you are dead.
You made it backstage, Chai. Where are you?
I'm on my way to the stage, dressed as a shark. Ask me anything.
No!
Mimosa's on stage now.
There's no time to be subtle about it, Chai. Just go at her.
With this costume, I don't think subtle is an option. Just think of an exit plan.
Leave it to us.
And just want it. Yeah! Look at I am so good. I can miss secrets and still get them anyway. Reporter 91, welcome. Hope you're well.
What a delicious evening. As the face of Vandalay Technologies, I just want to thank you for being a part of Project Armstrong. Everyone, put your hands in the air!
Woo! Like you just don't care!
Thank you so much!
Wave them everywhere!
This is so on brand, it's amazing! You're gonna be great out there.
So like a pep talk to her? Or is it pep talk to me? Because, you know, I could always use it, chat. I always like to hear I'm going to do great out there.
Hamming it up. You gotta get up to the stage.
Almost there. Let's do this.
What is the time scale right now? I had to be early! It's so much slower than I think it is. Well, clearly I'm not going to win any awards this time for this one. Oh my god. One. It's like it's speeding up when I'm going up. One. I don't trust it! It's a lie! It's all a lie!
You're mine, Mimosa.
Wait for your cue, Shark.
Give us your Spectra password.
You ruined... Actually, you're all in store for a very special engagement. One of my good friends is here. I am the Queen of Spin, and this is my show. Assistance! And you out there, get ready for a show. Now hit it!
Bruh. Come on, Shine.
It's showtime!
Try, her dress is protecting her. You won't be able to directly damage her.
You'll have to stun her to even have a chance.
It's showtime! This dress is a part of our fight. You'll never...
No, Troy. Do as much damage as you can before her dress comes back online.
Okay.
You won't get away with that. How about this?
I'm bugged.
Kai, her dress is back at full
I'm bugged.
power.
Thank you.
Call me in and keep at her. Don't give her time to recharge.
Bye-bye. How about this? Stop it right now! That's my dress you're scratching! How about this?
You picked the wrong fight. Take this, Mimosa.
Stop it right now! That's my dress you're scratching! That stings! Hit me up! It's showtime! Government, how about this? Lay off the little heart.
Please go faster.
Oh, this is entertaining. Let's raise the stakes and turn down the lights.
Get him, Macaron!
Get out of our way, Mimosa.
It's showtime! Right now! You pick up my dress you're scratching!
Take this,
Right
Mimosa.
now! That's my dress you're scratching!
That's jam time. You picked the wrong fight. Switch it up.
My timing is gonna be like a D.
All eyes on me, Mimosa.
This crowd's in the palm of my hand, and they want to see a real performance. Let's see who they're here for.
Scott Pilgrim vibes. Let's go, baby.
No one takes my limelight and lives to tell about it. The crowd is here for me.
Government, come on!
Take this, Mimosa. You picked the wrong fight. Get out of our way. Don't get it, guy. Try this out. Take this, Mimosa. Now this is our best.
Yo, thank you, Brax. Much appreciated for that support. Thank you, dude. Also, big congrats.
The crowd is here for me. You got to get out of our way, Mimosa. The crowd is here for me. Get him after all. Raise that one.
This dress is a part of me. You'll never.
Get out of our way, Mimosa. You picked the wrong fight. Get out of our way, Mimosa. Take this, Mimosa.
This dress is a part of me. You'll never.
The crowd is here for me. You picked the wrong fight.
Good God, I did so bad. That's my boy!
No, we never lose. Some things you just can't spin.
Woo!
Huh?
We haven't got to do this in a long time. I did way better than I thought. My timing was terrible, but yeah. Oh my god, that's 39,960 gold. WTF, yeah. Y'all lovelies care. Feels good. Alright.
I could get used to
We're going back to normal.
You did good, Chai.
Think it might be time to get out of here.
Everything ready?
Electricity is rerouted.
Turn on the lights. Find them. Shut the campus down.
Which section, sir?
All of them!
Who's Kale's voice actor? That's super familiar.
I don't believe this. Now Corsica's with them. I'm surrounded by idiots.
Well, technically, it's just you and me now.
Shut it, Roquefort.
Kale, I prioritize shielding the tower. We allocated the budget so not a bug will get in.
What do you know about security? You're just a number cruncher.
You don't want to upset me, Kale.
Why not? I want to see just how angry you can get if those punks make it in here.
If it comes to that, I'll take care of it. Now, might I suggest...
Roger Craig Smith, what else
pushing
has he
plans
done?
forward?
After I get a coffee.
We shut down the cafe.
When I said close the campus down, I didn't mean the cafe!
You said close down everything.
But not coffee, Roquefort, not coffee. You always need coffee for things like this. Open the cafe.
And Spectra?
We're going to have to accelerate the plans. Settle this like family.
Bruh. Sonic! Okay, yep, that's why.
Okay, gang, we're still missing.
Actually,
two
it was
passwords.
it would be Mirage
Chaos
then.
and
I definitely recognize
finance
it for.
guy. What's his name?
I never heard the voice before.
Roquefort.
Roquefort.
They're both in Vandalay Tower, and almost all
He does
security
have the
robots
Mirage
on the
voice.
island have formed a ring around the building.
He's doing a little bit for this. I can hear it.
I got an email. Apparently no one's removed me from the management mailing list yet.
And even an ego as big as yours can't overpower that kind of security, Mr. Chai.
Oh my god.
If Chai can't take them, we don't have artillery heavy enough to breach a ring like
You did
that.
Bruce and Batman Ninja? Oh, we
no.
did have to learn
Heavy
watch that for Weeb
artillery.
once.
Why are you suspiciously repeating those words?
I think I may have a plan.
Of course you do, Chai. A Chai plan. Sounds great, though. $80,000, chat. Meal slowly coming together. Chris had already said what?
Mr. Chai?
Nice work setting up our escape plan at the show.
Oh, I merely flipped the switch. Your showdown with Mimosa was much more work.
You can say that again. We put on a good show.
A Project Armstrong festival for the ages.
How much money do you make streaming? I'll never answer that question, Chad.
For remembering the good times.
It's like asking someone's salary. You don't do that.
I live in the moment.
Yeah. Jim7, welcome. Hope you're doing well.
Cinnamon, I gotta know. Did you realize Peppermint was related to Roxanne Vandelay?
Of course. Wasn't it obvious?
It really was.
We're not all psych robots, dude.
Regardless, it was clearly a private matter she held close. It was not my business to tell.
Jim7, welcome. Hope you're doing well.
That's very considerate of you.
Of course it is. Just as I do not tell everyone here your darkest secrets. They are very embarrassing indeed.
Yeah. Thanks to your guys' generosity, though, I am able to do this full time. So, you know, there's that, which is great.
What's going on, Chai?
So enough to do that.
Macaron,
that's about it.
I can feel your tense.
How can I not be, Chai? Security's on lockdown.
Dude, Macaron's so
Everyone's looking for us.
freaking fantastic. I
And
love
I don't
him.
know what to do.
But I know what to do.
Well, then, don't keep us waiting. I'm getting anxious.
You're always anxious. What do I need to do to calm you down?
Oh, sorry, Chai. It's a bad habit. If anyone can get us through this, it's you.
Aw, always can count on you for the vote of confidence. Seems like Roquefort and Zanzo had a rough relationship. Any inside info?
All I know are the arguments. R&D wants money to create. Finance wants it done cheaper.
Ah, I will pretend I know how to manage money.
But creating things that are good, it's not a science. It cannot be calculated. Roxanne understood that. She knew things took time and made sure we had what we needed. But Roquefort, it was all about the contribution. I mean, I know that's how business works, but I thought we were more than that.
Seems like that won't change until he's gone. So let's stay focused.
Facts. Alright. Let's go talk to the ladies in our life. Then we'll come back and do the shop.
Hey, Peppermint. I guess we can finally talk, if you want to, about you, Kale, your family.
The long stories may be for another day, but I think I took my mom's push for me to
Parker,
be
I already
someone
answered
better
that question.
a bit too personally.
I'm not answering
I left
again, my guy.
home, wanted to do things my own way.
Thanks.
But looking back, she probably only wanted the best for me.
You said she made your robotic leg.
I lost it in an accident when I was younger. She made it by hand.
Yeah.
I tinkered with it.
I haven't really
but
said this
it's
in a
still
while,
pretty
but
much how
like
she designed it.
I read every
Sounds
message,
like
chat.
Project
If I choose
Armstrong.
not to read your message,
Technically it was.
it's because you probably
I know
said
that
something I
after
don't
she
really want
realized
to do.
what technology can
move
do
on.
in this case,
So
she
don't
started up
repost
a unit
things,
within
please.
Vandelay
Thanks.
to develop
Cool.
prototypes. And Kale is just rewriting that history. It's unforgivable.
Well, he's got more than just you angry at him. We've got your back.
I appreciate that, Chai.
Ooh, I can't wait to see your face when you hear my plan.
I'm more worried than anything. If I had time, I'd curate a montage of your plans that have gone terribly.
Terribly amazing?
No, just terribly. Granted, you find a way to get yourself out of them, so I can't complain too much.
Thanks,
That's
dude.
because it's all going according to plan.
You specifically say you are improvising when you do stuff like that. That's the opposite of a plan.
Improvisation is a plan.
Plan. That's the ultimate
He's right.
plan.
He's right, chat.
Chai?
So, how does it feel to take down one of your old coworkers?
Mimosa. Honestly, I'm not dwelling on it.
Can see you two weren't the type to hang out after work.
Or be friendly, or even talk.
Yikes.
Yeah, Kel was the only one on her radar, but even that was second to her public image. Granted, if you wanted the world to know what you were up to, Mimosa was number one for that.
Well, now she's number done.
What is it with you and these jokes? They're honestly terrible.
You doing okay? You look more worried than usual.
For the first time in a while, I don't know what to do. But even worse than that, you seem to, which is a little frightening.
It's because you're too tactical. You think inside the box.
Oh, believe me, I've approached this from multiple angles.
Well, I'm so far outside the box, there's like no box. Just some sort of spherical thing.
Like a sphere?
No, it's even more abstract than that.
Okay, this conversation isn't instilling any confidence, so just let us know when you have your plan figured out.
Dude, I love this. Like, their back and forth is great. I love the sass. It's very quippy, and I like quippy games.
What's going on, Chai?
Funny enough, though, that's the exact same kind of dialogue that Forspoken was apparently getting shot down for in a lot of ways. Given there was more to it than that, but you get what I'm saying. I don't think Quippy's bad, chat, is all I'm saying. Nope. It's gonna be great. Entire gauges. Why is it still saying that? I want to get here. More Z shielding. Okay. The mural's so cool. Also, where is the drawings in the hideout? I don't see them. Are they right here? Am I just dumb? No. Oh, I missed a lot. I missed a lot. Also, I think we're in the last section of the game.
Everyone's starting to look at me like I know what I'm doing.
That's gonna be a problem in about 30 seconds, right?
You and I were the star of the show back there.
That you were, Chai. That you were.
All right, here we go. A plan. I needed to come up with a plan.
What game's coming up after this? Don't know yet.
Not on our schedule. I needed to get around it. Or in this case, over it.
How about next time we shoot you out of a cannon right to where we need to go?
Peppermint knew it all along. Those fireworks from the festival had to get launched somehow. Turns out it was from on top of the QA center in production. But now it was time for us to use it, shooting me into Vandalay Tower and right into Roquefort's office. The plan was airtight.
It was irresponsibly dangerous.
You can't even see your face.
Statistically, the least likely to succeed.
It was supposed to be sarcastic.
But he had so much heart. We just couldn't say no.
With the team in agreement, I snuck through production in the night.
There's the trademark sneaking I was expecting.
Woo! What a wild battle! I wish you could have seen it.
I can't believe you survived that.
That was the most amazing thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, let's never mention this again. But hey, I'm here now.
God dang it.
Anyway, Chai,
I hate they did
I
that.
need you to sync 808 to the cannon.
Once I have access, I can recalculate the trajectory here.
Oh, hey, it's a beat I could vibe with again. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Red,
1, 2,
Cinnamon, buddy,
3, 4.
you calibrate the coordinates.
Chai, just got an email. You know you're there. Wow, you should really take me off the security alerts.
Cinnamon, how long for the cannon prep?
My apologies, Mr. Chai, but I need a moment.
I'll give you 2 minutes.
Need help?
Get him, Macaron. Hold on,
Try this out.
Macaron, sock him!
Hey, with the old one.
Get him, Macaron. Hold. You got this. Pop off. Try this out.
So I was gonna end up dating peppermint. That's what I think.
Preparations
I'm
for
shipping
the
it pretty
cannon
hard.
have completed. Now to begin the careful adjustments.
Is that the fastest you can go?
Mr. Chai, precision is paramount. I made a helpful visual guide to let you know my progress. Oh, there it is. I hope you like my
Hooray!
Stop the cannon!
Chai, don't let them break it.
That would be worse than breaking my concentration.
Cinnamon, you're picking up the worst habits.
My slave.
You got this.
Let's go.
It's me.
Here we go. Go get him, guys.
Peppermint, come on.
Try this out.
Pick it up.
Me.
Here we go.
All eyes on it.
Don't worry about me.
Need help?
Let me out.
Here we go. Peppermint, come on.
Come on.
Try this out.
Don't worry about me.
Try this out. Here we go.
Ready for this?
Cinnamon's almost done. Just take out any security left.
All right, let's finish this up.
Light him up.
You got this, Max.
No problem, guys.
Try this out. Pick it up.
Go get it, guys.
Go on, Chai.
Get out.
Try this out.
Hey, with the old one, too.
Going for it. You got it.
Yo, the other new year, thank you so much for that support. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you.
Cinnamon, it's stuck at 99%. What's
Why
going
is it
on?
always stuck at 99% chat? You know what I
My
mean?
signal is cut off.
It's always where it gets stuck. I don't know why it does that. Okay, Giddy, welcome. Hope you're doing well.
I think I found the interference.
Fantastic, Mr. Chai.
No, not fantastic.
You've got this, Chai. Wreck that thing, and Cinnamon's in the clear.
Just focus. You got this, Max.
Gotta roll on my sleeve.
Me. Try this out.
Come on.
for me to put out the flames. That's where I come in. Let's go!
Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 1, 2. Ooh. Woo! That's terrible.
My access has returned, with only moderate suffering from Mr. Jive. The cannon is angled right at Ropefer's office. Only the payload is required.
Just call me Payload.
Nah, I'd rather call you Jay.
This is the greatest plan ever!
This is the dumbest plan ever. Let's hope this works.
That's 1,000% a card, chat. We're making that into a Dixper card.
Gang? What's that?
Oh my, that was not in my calculations. Good news, he'll still hit the tower. Just not exactly where we planned.
Well, I'm in. I hope no one noticed.
Get him!
Crap.
Let me out.
Let's go!
No problem, guys.
Go get it, guys!
Gotta roll up my sleeves. Hey, the old one, too.
Not outside.
Roper, clean up this mess.
808. Bad guys.
Let us off!
Roll up my sleeves.
Here's our Let's go!
You got this back.
All eyes on.
What's one chest again? $500.
Let's go!
The very first one that even allowed those to even pop up was the 1,000 though.
Nope.
Yeah, we're SOL.
You gotta get out of here.
Whee!
Ready?
What?
This is a very chai plan. I'm just getting more chai. Shire.
No one messes with Vandalay cuisine.
No! Get him! Yeah. One. Mine! Easy! We did it! Remember when that was hard? I remember. That was earlier today.
Get him there and eat this kid for lunch.
Full of my sleeve.
Here goes.
Let me at them.
Don't look it up. Light him up. Here we go. Here goes.
Feels good.
Okay, that was rough. Even for me.
Sir Macaron passed out, but he's on his feet again.
Chai, you're doing it. The tower is unguarded. We're headed your way.
But yeah, so for those of you who don't know what's going on, we're doing a Streamathon celebrating 5 years on caffeine.tv. Every 999 goals or a potato on caffeine adds an additional hour. Every chest on Dixper adds a full day. It's 500. JK must be super pissed. Good. What about JK, shithead? Good! Albeit, here's the thing. Again, she's not really involved. So it probably doesn't mean much.
Oh my, it's been quite a while, but I can tell you're in quite a predicament.
Did you just sacrifice yourself for my escape?
Unfortunately not. I was merely on the way to get lunch.
Oh, well, still thanks.
Always glad to be helpful.
This poor guy, dude. They're saying Chai in the background when you were fighting. I don't know. Yeah, it's just access to her IP. Yeah, 100%. It's just she gets the profits from it because that's how that works. Anyway, I forgot what I was saying right before that. It's really important. I mean, here's the thing though, chat. Like, that's industry standard right now. So I don't feel like that deserves like an applause or anything, if you know what I mean. Like, but I get what you're saying. Anyway, so Streamathon. Every $1 spent on Dixper adds 3 minutes. If you've never been to my Dixper, dixper.gg/playingwithremy, you get 5 free crates, which allows you to mess with the gameplay and all that kind of stuff. Otherwise, Every 999 coins of caffeine or potato adds an hour, and when we go to the sleep side, because sleeping on caffeine is against TOS, when we go to the sleep side on Twitch, every sub adds 15 minutes. So, lots of ways to add to this never-ending clock above me, which is pretty close to, I think somebody was counting it out earlier, at the rate we've been going, 2 weeks more of streams, every single day, all day. Whew! We got a long way to go, chat. But yeah, you guys can always affect and change the timer.
This claim is false. There is a route below you.
That we are, Big Pop.
Keep it up, Giant.
Oh!
Keep it up, Giant.
You got this?
How's this?
Did that not work? Is Dixper bugged?
Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Just focus. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go!
I would imagine we're close to the end of the game.
Let me have a go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Am I wrong, chat? Chat, is Dixper bugged? Let me know.
Let's get him, Ty. Let me have a go.
3, 2, 1, go!
It just did a weird, funky... No, it's not. That is not allowed. Of course it does. I don't know why I didn't think it would. Hey chat. I forgot. Even though it's desktop mode, Paimon still presses keys. That still works. Hooray!
Try this out.
You alright, Ty? Get right.
3, 2, 1, go!
Mommy, please. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Do you play Red Dead RP? Or Red Dead? Sorry, I added RP. We occasionally play Red Dead RP. It's been a while. I'm looking for a new server than the PRC, by the way, chat, in case you're wondering why it's been a while. They're just kind of, I guess, dead. That one's not going to work. God. What happened to PRC? It just doesn't seem like there's a lot of people on it. It always seems to be super quiet. Ever since they, like, announced their merger with that other one, like, we've done our PC stream since, and it's just, you find, like, a grand total of, like, 5 people, and they're all involved in their own storylines to the point that, like, you can't get involved, I guess. And it just becomes fail RP, and I'm not into that. Which sucks. Does this game have an advertisement? I feel like it's all by recommendation. It's on Game Pass. That's all it ever needs. Yeah.
Let me have those shields, Ty. Go, Ty.
Get him, Macaron! Get up! Get up!
Got a roll of my sleeves.
You got this, Mac!
Cold?
There we go! There we go!
Go, Ty.
Stop bouncing!
Try this out!
Cold?
Force it up! Come on! You got this, Mac!
Let me out.
Get it up! Peppermint!
Hold on,
Yeah, gotta go, my girl. 1 second. See ya. I thought everything was to the beat. The enemy doesn't move to the beat. No, all the attacks that we can do and stuff is to the beat.
Kinda.
Like all the area
Looks like it's
is to the
across
beat.
from an
A lot of the
atrium you're
environment
coming
is
up
the
to.
beat. The enemies are not to the beat. We
shortcuts
move
before
to the
I do?
beat.
Let me know,
It's
okay?
us restrictive, not them. Us in the world. But even some of their attacks are to the beat, so it really just depends. Like, Chai will always move to the beat. Always. And then we'll get, like, the complimentary stuff in the background, like them yelling Chai, if I hit the button to the beat. Or those little notes. He's named after a latte, chat. Changed my mind. I can't unhear it, but I love him so much. Try tea. That too. She's already freaking instant, dude. We need our guy. Every time I have my morning tea, I'm gonna go.
Welcome to the future of technology. Vandalay.
Vandalay.
Yeah, I think I found the atrium.
Look up to the left.
Yep, I see it.
Rockford's office is right on that balcony.
Oh, dope. I got this.
Oh, you got this? No.
For all
We got
units
this.
entering rooms, please use the doors available.
I mispressed.
Destroyed walls are very expensive to replace.
Typical money-grubbing corporation owner guy. Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna save you for last, little box. Yeah, I see you trembling with fear. Hold on, we'll get to you. Alright, it's time. Fucking doors, dude. It's gonna be a new game plus thing, because every game you play nowadays wants you to play it more than once. Drives me nuts. I feel like you violated that chest. I literally ripped it open. I murdered them. I feel good about it, shit. Hold on 2 seconds, chat. We're gonna excuse it by saying I'm getting into the beat. It's not what's going on. I'm just checking some messages really quick, but go I'm so sick of you, Burb. Oh!
No one panic. Mr. Jai has assured us he has, quote, got this, end quote.
Just brush it off. You're almost there.
I don't care. Is there more loot?
Slap, 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 slap! Ha ha! Overkill!
Let me out. Corsica, you got this. Back off. Try this out. Try this out. Get up. Come on. Got this back. There is your one. Let us off.
Yeah, I did not have timing. My dodge just raw speed for a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Get him, Macaron. There you go.
Last down, Brian. Don't worry about me.
There you go.
That's not extra.
You enjoying this 808?
All units in the atrium, do whatever you need to do. I'll expense it.
Woohoo! Keep going, Chai.
First, I was going to do that anyway. Second, I can make my own decisions, Corsica. I am an adult.
Says a guy who shot himself out of a cannon.
Hey, it worked. Kinda.
Also, our decision. Still an adult, not improving. Oh god.
Bullet boy, why?
Scaring the audience, not Remy. Oh no, that's actually like chat's favorite card. Yeah. Any pack I've ever made, I'll ask like what cards people want. Like I'll ask the mod teams. Every time they're like, can we have Balloon Boy? Bruh, more life? Tell me about it.
We apologize for the explosions and inconvenience. Please try to focus on your work.
Okay, don't worry about it. We're just doing some hostile corporate takeover, right? Bruh? Okay. Secret room? Secret room, baby. Which Sabrina, Parker? You talking the animated one or the OG animation? Or OG live action, sorry. I guess it is old now, huh? That was 90s. Ah, so the good Sabrina. They've done it before. Psych, I don't remember if I said it, so welcome, 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 welcome. My brain no worky. 4 days streamy making Remy a silly boy.
Finally, I'm here.
Head down, Clyde.
Get him, macaron.
Hold on,
Let's go. Here we go.
Godzilla isn't messing with me now, shut! Okay, it clearly is, and I am lying.
Pick me up.
See ya. Woo! This bird, dude.
Come on. Okay, you are going down.
Here's the old one, too.
Go get him, guys.
Go to hell, bird!
All right, problem solved.
But I am better than a bee.
How to get back up? Macaron, ready to redecorate?
Frog, little guy.
Hold on. 1 bazillion% a secret. Maybe not.
Macaron, sock him!
Let me out of
Get him, Macaron!
Ah, we'll talk about
my
it.
sleeves.
Oh my god.
Switch it up!
No frog, little guy. Take this, statue tail.
More reverb, baby. Feels like a fight area, so we're gonna go around it really quick. Look for secrets. That's maximum shy, baby.
Oh, this is new.
Pick it up.
This is a trap, but I'm into it.
Hello?
You sure made an entrance, lad. If you'd come for me, I'd walk away.
You trying to make a deal? Come on, man.
You think I'll let you spoil our plan? Leave profits on the table?
This isn't about money.
It always is. You get in our way, you'll see red.
He's just letting us in?
This guy looks like a total pushover.
He's gonna be the hardest boss so far.
Roquefort had a bad rep around the office. Something about a wolf in sheep's clothes.
Keep that confidence in check, Chai.
Look at all the samurai bots. Please don't open every single one of these. I would cry.
Roquefort! Spectra passkey! Now!
Oh yeah, sure, take it. What do you think I am? An idiot?
Yes.
Well, it was worth asking.
Was rhetorical.
You're making me angry.
Is that rhetorical?
I was on my deathbed when Chaos saved me. I was smart, but weak. He fixed that.
Really? Why do you want to be less smart?
This is a waste of time, and you know what time is? Money.
All right, Gabo.
I'm not gonna waste any more of that.
I'm gonna waste you.
Well, tell me how it feels to underestimate someone.
Oh. Oh my God! Is he a werewolf? Chad, I made fun of werewolves in '76 yesterday, but this isn't what I meant!
Hey, guys.
Where's your confidence now, kid?
Corsica, that wolf thing was not an expression!
You wanna get the tail? You gotta get through.
Do the tongue thing again for me.
Try this out. Don't be scared, Chai.
Don't scare off. Try this out.
Stay focused, Chai.
Sock him.
Nope, didn't stay.
Back off.
You got this, Mac.
Go get him, Chai.
No problem.
You don't stand off.
Let us off.
Imagine if that would have hit. That would have felt really cool.
Let's go.
Is this on Switch? No. This is an Xbox exclusive. This is Tango. This is the same people that did Evil Within.
Gotta roll up my sleeve.
Get away from me. Your turn.
Don't be scared, Chai.
Xbox/PC, I should say.
Back off.
Stay focused, Chai.
Don't be scared, Chai.
All eyes on him.
Peppermint.
Roquefort, back off.
Corsica, you got this.
You don't stand off.
Get away from me!
Stay focused, Chai.
Don't be scared, Chai.
Yeah, this is the first game to come out of the Bethesda acquisition. For anyone wondering.
Get away from me!
Corsica, you got this.
Stay focused, Chai.
Sure, Peppermint.
Salt.
Get him. You don't stand off.
This might be the most annoying part of the boss fight.
You're only
that's
me
Blizzard
angry.
Activision. No, Bethesda was bought by Microsoft. That happened. Wasn't challenged or anything like that.
Let's take this someplace a bit more secure, so we don't disturb the neighbors.
Government! Your turn.
Need help?
Try this out.
Don't be scared, Jai.
Go, Corsica. You don't scare off.
Ready for this?
It's me. Try this out. Back off. Try this out. Don't let it up there. Government, come on. You got this, Matt. Corsica. Don't let it up. Try this out.
Don't be scared, Jai.
You don't scare off. Here we go.
Yeah, don't be scared, Shy. Be freaking terrified!
Watch out, Chai!
Call me in. Let me help.
Here we go.
Stay focused, Jai.
Here we go. Government, your turn.
Try this out.
You don't scare off. Here we go.
Back off. Stay focused, Jai.
Get up.
Don't scare off!
Try this out.
Don't be scared, Jai.
Try this out.
You don't scare off.
Corsica.
Stay focused, Jai.
Government.
Sort of, Chai.
You don't scare off.
Your turn.
Wilfer, back off. Me.
Ready for me. Government. Your turn.
Don't be scared, Jai.
Corsica, you got this.
You don't scare off.
That was a weird bug. Just froze for a second there.
Spectra. Prophets would leave
According to Starknoid, Hogwarts Legacy is amazing. I'm not trusting reviewers, Jeff. That's another one of those games. I don't trust reviewers 9 out of 10 times because most of the time they're idiots. I'm gonna be honest. It's like I'll trust my own opinion over most journalists. I'm not gonna lie, because journalists have like such a rapid time period they have to beat a game, and then 9 out of 10 times they don't play it on the difficulty they're playing it on.
I put my stock in future, and not yours.
So. Like, if you're wondering what I mean, go, because, you know, I know you just played through Forsaken, you've been saying nothing but good things about it. Go look at the Metacritic score for that game. We'll be starting Hogwarts Legacy tomorrow. We'll be playing it on the hardest difficulty. It's gonna be fun. Like, we could start it tonight, but I don't really want to.
Hold on, John.
Corsica, you got this.
Last down, Jai.
Don't be scared, Jai.
Oh my god.
Don't be scared, Jai.
Here we go. You don't scare off. Pick me up. Peppermint, come on. Jumper, back off. You don't scare off. Knock him.
Ready for this?
Try this out. Good, Peppermint. Get him now. Get down.
This is our chance, Jai.
together, we can go up against it.
Oh, I screwed it at the very end.
The funny thing is, you think you can win. But as long as you keep making me mad,
I'm not going anywhere. Time to cash my check by taking you out!
Quarter 3 earnings delivered. Please watch out for falling profits.
Okay. I really was struggling with the parries there.
We're here.
Oh, you should have seen it! What a fight!
We were spectating through the door. Lady Corsica suggested to let you handle it.
Cinnamon, we don't always have to repeat everything.
Okay,
here.
it's not like they weren't
Last
helping.
on the list?
All right, they still teleported in.
Are you ready?
Given I did
for this,
90% of it, but you know.
I am. It ends here.
Bow, 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 bow. Guess you got everyone with money. True. I probably should have played this on hard chat. I played it on normal.
Gale is plotting, and much smarter than us, especially Mr. Chai. We should be ready.
I should be confident, but I'm worried.
Hey, everyone. Vibe check. Macaron, I need you to be positive for this one. Peppermints, it'll be hard, but don't let emotion get in the way. Corsica, I can count on you to be level-headed about this. Cinnamon, keep doing whatever you're doing.
You know, I like this new Chai. He's quite come around, hasn't he?
So, let's prep everyone.
Oh, bro. Alright, we're gonna go to our boy Macaroon last. We're gonna go to the ladies first.
How's it going?
Starting with mommy. I mean mom. I mean mother. I mean mom.
Gotta say, as much as I didn't see Rockford actually turning into a giant wolf, I didn't expect us to come this far.
You assumed I would fail?
Well, I figured your luck had to run out at some point. But don't get cocky. Kale's like nothing we've come to before.
I'm not underestimating him.
That's good. But I'm a bit worried about Peppermint. This is personal for her.
After all we've been through, it might not be easy. But I think she can handle it.
You might be right about that. But we need to be there for her when she needs it.
That's what we're here for.
Chai, I probably don't need to tell you this, but don't expect an easy victory here.
Hey, I didn't say anything.
Well, up until now, you seem to expect everything to go your way.
Why are you bumming me out before this critical moment?
I want to help you figure things out, Chai.
Now?
Actually, you're probably right. Why don't we save a self-reflection until after all of this?
Yeah. Good call, Corsica. You doing okay? You gonna be alright with Kale?
There's probably nothing I can say to change his mind. All I really want to know is where my mom is.
I thought she retired.
Technically, but ever since Kale took over the company, it's like she dropped off the map. I have a feeling he knows where she is.
Well, we'll get you some answers. Then make him pay. Well, looks like we're at the end of our set. Anything you need to get off your chest?
Chai, looking at all we've been through, I'm sorry how rough things started between us.
Hey, we all got our problems. Can't say I made a good first impression either.
Guess we learned a lot from
I don't
each
think
other.
that's what he was looking for.
We kind of sanded down each other's sharp edges, I guess.
Uncharacteristically introspective, Chai. Maybe you have changed.
Could say the same for you. I'm looking forward to the day you do something heroically irresponsible.
May have to wait a bit longer for that.
Can I play with the cat? I can't play with 808.
Mr. Chai!
Alright, Cinnamon. Give me the data breakdown.
On what, Mr. Chai?
On the thing we're about to do.
I do not just have random data. I need something to quantify.
Well, quantify me.
Yeah,
I actually tried, but every time I put you into a calculation, I get an error. I think you are the human equivalent of dividing by 0.
Awesome.
For you, maybe, but for me, it is very confusing.
So Roquefort managed to keep a giant werewolf hidden inside him. What about you, Cinnamon? Hmm? What's hiding under that hunk of metal?
Unfortunately, nothing, Mr. Chai. I'm sorry to disappoint you.
Everybody's got something.
I want to believe so, but I have yet to find it.
When the time comes, you'll know it.
Foreshadowing, dude.
Deep breaths. Chai.
Are you panicking again?
How could I not? We're up against Kale.
But we took down everything they've thrown at us so far. And Roquefort was even a giant werewolf.
You're right. Like you said, I gotta be a bit more confident.
When you're worried about what's to come, do what I do. Just think in an hour,
Forgot
2 hours,
Cappy
we're
has
done.
a stream,
And we'll have won.
screencast. I'm gonna watch
See
you on the
yourself
TV.
at
Ayo.
the finish line.
Wow,
Hey, you
that's
put me up on
pretty
that big
insightful,
screen.
Chai.
Yeah, I read it when I flipped through Peppermint's diary.
Wait, what?
So, Kale's office. He's home turf. What can we expect?
Honestly, I don't know. Spoke to Corsica, and even she's never been inside.
Well, that's not good.
You're right. It's not.
Wait, don't freak out. It just means we have the advantage of not knowing what we are doing.
How is that an advantage?
Well,
Are you
we'll
telling
be
me I'm
alert
not beautiful on
and ready
TV?
for everything, since we don't expect anything.
Well, that's one way to look at it.
I mean, it's a screencast. That's all it is, though.
All right.
Just screening.
Maybe this will work out.
Casting. Casting to the screen. You're much more high def. Oh God, can you see my pores? Take me off! Take me off! I don't want to spend any of this. I'm ready.
Let's get Kale's password and shut down Spectra.
Roquefort's private elevator will take us to Kale's office. Everyone get on.
Every beady sweat in that hot room.
This is it, everyone.
It's like an oven, Chad.
I can't believe it.
I'm baking, baby.
Bet you didn't think we'd still be hanging out, Peppermint.
Nope. And I didn't think we'd be teaming up with Vandelay's own staff, either.
This was definitely not in my weekly schedule.
Are we
What a
sure
game.
we're gonna be okay?
I have learned much from Mr. Chai, and you, sir, must chill out.
Every time
Chai?
someone says
Yeah?
something along the lines,
Chai.
can you see my pores? Hey, I avoided
trust
that,
you.
alright?
You know that, right?
Couldn't have done it on my own.
Now arriving at Kale Vandelay's office.
Get ready.
It's just you and us, Kale. And nothing's gonna come between us. Mom?
Peppermint?
You're here?
I never left.
Yeah, I remember seeing that. That guy was an idiot.
And that's as far as you'll come.
Mom, what are you doing? I tried to find you. Kale's here, and there's this...
Spectra. I know. I promise to help him. No matter who gets in the way.
Roxanne. No, you'd never do something like this.
Unless she's being controlled by...
Spectra.
Kale's finest work. And able to seduce even the most stubborn of minds.
You used it on your own mother.
Well, how else could I have gotten this job? I wasn't Mommy's favorite.
Let her go.
I know you probably think Spectra is nefarious, but I disagree. It's simply nudging people into the Vandelay ecosystem.
Wait, this is all an overly complicated plan to sell more product?
What did you think it was? Do you have any idea how difficult it is to make something people actually want to buy? It's ridiculously hard! Hey, a new whatever! Well, what color, what model, size, speed, do I need it? All that stress, gone. Because we'll subconsciously make that decision for you.
Yeah. This is exactly what his plan was.
I'm
wrong.
freeing them.
He's making them
of having
absolute dedicated purchasers.
This is so corporate.
Yep.
I know,
You're right, Chai.
But look at you, wanting a brand new Project Armstrong enhancement to become a rock star. Ugh. You're nothing.
Yeah, but he's trying to be lazier than that. He's trying to make a lifelong dedication without even making any sort of problem.
Project Armstrong was
They can make more expensive products, chat, and every time they'll want to buy it.
Spectra is mine! And look who's in control now. Bam! Time for Spectra's wireless test run. Keep an eye on your buddy Chai here.
No! We're so close!
Stealing my technology and then calling yourself a rock star? For doing what, exactly?
I don't know what to do. Maybe Kale is right. I'm nothing without
It's
this arm.
time for our Robo-Boy to do
Don't
his
let
thing.
him get to you.
You led us here.
And it's because of who you are.
Here comes Cinnamon to the rescue, chat. I'm calling it.
It's not your fault, Mr. Chai. It's a harmonic force field.
A harmonic force field? You mean like sound?
Yes, but destroying it requires a huge amount of energy.
If I can synchronize with the frequency, I have to at least try. It's not over yet. Stand back. Just remember, feel the beat.
What? Left mouse button? Left mouse button game?
But you get it done.
You might not see it.
Too bad I can't play this with my eyes shut. Disney Channel moment. Once again, proving I'm really bad at rhythm games.
He's quite come around, hasn't he?
We're in this together.
I love my Disney Channel moments, alright, chat? Thank God this doesn't count!
I won't give up.
You wanna let me try it again? There we go. Here, let me do it again, chat.
I, for one, Mr. Chai, like your pants.
That's... that would be the one positive thing for him. Like, I love it.
No. I got this.
Congrats, Ron knows how to tap his feet. True. Noise.
I do trust you. You know that, right?
And I know it now.
I wonder what the licensed song here would have been, considering this is streamer mode, chat.
I am a rock star.
With the bodies at the fort? Yeah, that would have been it. That would make sense.
I thought you said you didn't need a guitar.
So you had heard the actual songs? No. Why would I listen
We can do this.
to like the soundtrack, my guy? Why would I listen to the normal soundtrack when I'm doing this? When was I gonna do that?
Someone get me a
My guy?
avocado.
We started this game during the stream.
Putting out decaf, sir.
What?
Is TTS on? For donos.
And now this.
Sure as hell is. Ah, look at him. Yeah, we've listened to like the original soundtrack, but not like the big media license soundtrack.
Okay, screw this. Do what you need to do, just stop them.
Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool.
Mission briefing. Team, split up and let's get this jackass.
Valde, old or young? I think he's got Sephiroth syndrome, Chess. It's indistinguishable.
Shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape.
Can I turn that up? There has to be a way to turn TTS up. Hold on. Hold on. TTS deserves to be louder. If I can. If I can, I understand. I just feel like it's really quiet. Text-to-speech. They did turn it down. Okay. TTS should be significantly louder
Anel
now.
on her forehead. Will the years start coming and they don't stop coming?
I guess update must have defaulted it. Also, welcome, Aiden.
Where do I
got you, Shine.
All right.
Wow, that's a lot. That was a lot, chat. That was a lot.
We're in.
Oh boy. Okay. Paimon, dude. It's my nemesis. Well played, dude. Honestly, almost stopped me from getting to like the zip line.
out of service.
He hasn't stopped me yet. I'll find a way out.
Secret? No secret. You guys don't even need Dixper to mess with me today.
Oh, hey there, Malcolm. So I was wondering the other day, I put my sandwich in the fridge. It was in like a nice little bag, and it had a big old M on it. Oh, God, did you eat it? Well, no. I ate something out of the fridge that had a little M on it, but it was from Malcolm.
Maybe not.
You know, this happens like once a week, man.
It really does, Chet.
Like once a week.
I would almost say they have like the conversation like daily.
Just save it. Just.
Great job, Cinnamon.
Shake it off, Chai.
Yeah, it's Temple Run-esque. Except for, again, to the beat. So many other cards. I think there's cards you guys still haven't even heard out of that.
You're almost near the path to the Spectra building.
Can you speak in Pig Latin? Not well. I have to think way too hard about it. It's not even remotely fluently, if that's what you're asking.
Hello to the person who just clicked on my card. Yep, it's a question worth my card. I just wanted to say thank you for putting your time, energy, and effort into running this group like this. We love you, we thank you, and you're amazing.
Trip card for that would be a good one. Very minimal effort, too.
Hey, Chai. How about a shortcut?
Hey, yeah.
Oh, you know me so well, Corsica. It's gonna be smooth sailing from here.
Boom.
Hey, I can see a... What the hell is that?
And now for something you won't get past.
Right.
Get
The
out
first
there,
boss
little
again.
guy.
Sanzo's robot?
Yeah.
Like Kale put on the final touches.
Oh! Oh.
All eyes on it.
That looks so cool doing this.
me out there. All you got. You got this.
We groovin', Jen!
Okay, giant death robot. Any ideas?
You won't take it on by yourself. Just avoid it for now.
I don't even know where I'm going.
Try to look for a way back to us.
Run towards it! Trust me on this one. Okay, to your left. Run for the shutter.
Mr. John, I've hacked this.
Woo! Oh, little robot pals are like dancing in the background chat.
Nowhere to run.
Wrong, I see a platform with loot.
This is where you don't let me down.
Shaw, you want to get out of there?
Thanks, Macaron.
Oh, 2D platforming time, baby!
Not done yet.
Woo! I wish you would have known you were doing that first. Ah, yes. It's time for me to continue to be the worst. Remember how I said, like, earlier in, like, multiple streams, I'm not good at platforming? I need to play more Frontiers. Frontiers is really fun. Aw, there's our little, like, sleeping bro in the background, too, you guys. I love this game.
This should be of assistance.
That's a game we should play on stream sometime, chat. Osu. I'm so bad at it.
I'm not sure it's enough to take that thing down.
Kind of like the king of rhythm
It's
games.
something. Just gotta get close to it. Well, the good news. I think it lost me.
Oh yeah, baby. Try getting punched in the face. Classic this game.
Darn it, stop! Any way you can reach it.
Kind of busy right now. Give me a second. Push it up. Back off. Here we go.
I should not have been able to do a final kill on him. I didn't deserve it.
gonna do something, Shy! Do it now!
Hold on. Coming in hot. Bet you won't see this coming.
Alright, time to mess this up. Rad, dude. This fight reminds me of the beginning of God of War 2.
Wait, where's Cinnamon?
With like the
I
Colossus.
think this may do the job. Perhaps that arm can still be used.
Cinnamon, what are you doing?
I can finally be of assistance. I must seize this opportunity.
Foreshadowing.
Oh my, this is quite fun. I see why you enjoy this, Mr. Jai.
I love this.
I'm compatible. It's quite heavy though. I could use a hand.
Cinnamon! Yes, yes, yes! Let's help him out.
You ready?
Let's do this.
Imagine looking out of like your corporate window and seeing this.
Cinnamon!
Oh.
Was I dope, Mr. Chai? That was very dope, Cinnamon.
Man, he is messed up.
Fix.
Stop, Kale. I will be fine. I'm glad to finally be useful.
We'll take it from here, lad.
Guys, we gotta move.
This
I
is
equipped
it.
that because that's
Let's
a card.
close the set.
Absolutely a card. 1000% a card. He is messed up. That. Perfect.
Nowhere to run, Kale.
Gotta admit, you work really well together.
You're not going through with this.
You know how you get to the top? Having vision. Something all of you lack.
Hey, my
Enough,
vision is I want to be a rock star.
Can't stop all of us.
Oh, really? You've had a few hits, but I think it's time we break up the band.
Damn it, Kale!
How about it, Chai? Come on my side. I can make you a real rock star. World famous.
You know what? I'm good.
You know what? Doesn't matter. We both know who's the target user of Spectra.
Oh, the collar, chat.
Another pawn. And this one should fare me better.
I'm proud to be a member of the Vandelay family.
So I would never say that.
Yeah, well, that's the point. I'm controlling him.
Bruh.
Yes, 808!
Why would you throw him like that?
Is this a joke? You think I can't deal with a cat?
Chat, it's the power of music. Please tell me he has a lightsaber. Yes!
What do you think you can do?
Gaming, boys!
Stupid machine. This'll stop you.
Hang in there. Don't give up, 808.
Ow! Chonky cat, let's go!
Damn it!
Get him, Ty!
God, I love you, 808.
Don't call it a comeback.
What a pain in the ass. You know what? Let's take this outside.
Sounds like you're getting this in a place I can teleport my friends in. Idiot. Yeah. Yeah, I also wanted to make it easier for me.
Give it up!
Let's finish this, Todd.
Here we go! Stop it, Kale! Let's get it, Ty, you can do this!
Back off!
Let me out there. Of course you got it.
Let me show you the future.
Peppermint, come on!
Help?
Hey, just give it up.
Peppermint! Just give it up! Got me for this?
Hold on.
Here we go, Ty.
Peppermint, come on!
Ty, we can do this!
Don't let it get you. Peppermint!
Just give it up! Here now! Stop them! Back, Ty!
Peppermint, come on!
Stop it, Kale!
Gotta roll up my sleeve.
Block the mouse isn't gonna work. I'm not playing on PC, except I am.
You should see what this body is.
For fun, it does. So, reminder, guys, no dicks for cutscenes, please. Thank you.
Put your pathetic Armstrong tech to shame.
He's going Doc Ock.
Oh yes, we will.
That was not a cut. I know. I'm just saying it because it's got like 4 that have popped in like the last minute, and they've been close. Here's the controller. Yep. Some of them work, some of them don't for PC.
Might want to stand back.
Stay back, Ty. Let me handle that.
Because I am playing on PC, it's just I'm using a controller because of course I am. I'm not playing with a mouse and keyboard. Are you kidding me?
Get him, Macaron. Let me out.
Ty, Kale, gone too far!
Kale, I'll never
stop! Retro spinning, Kale!
Go get him, Ty!
Get him, Macaron! Cold?
Oh, he's gonna kill me.
Well, now that I'm done here, time for my cortado.
Fuck.
You should see what this body is capable of. Put your pathetic arms.
That one's not gonna work. It requires keyboard.
See about that.
Oh yes, we will.
Give it up!
Hey, just give it up!
Yeah, I recommend using like the controller ones if you have them, Chad. Or the console cards if you have them.
Gotta roll up my sleeves.
I'll never forget you. Stop it, Kale.
I will stand back.
Stay back, guys. Let me handle that.
Get up! Ready for this? Here we go!
Stop it, Kale.
Get up! Hey! Knock him! Spectra spinach, Kale! You got Let's finish this time. Here we go. Let's go. Get him, Macaron. Got him, Ty. Corsica, you got this?
It's me.
Get up.
Come on. Now finish it. Show Kale who's in charge.
You got it, Mac. Here we go. Just give it off.
Sure, government. Time, you can do this.
Get up. Ready for this? Try this out. Let's finish this time. Corsica.
Here's out.
Peppermint.
Give it up.
Knock him. Here's the old one, too. Tom, don't let it get me.
Need to ask you something after the boss? Cool. If you want to ask me during, feel free to shoot me a DM and I'll check it right after. Either way.
Just give it up. Let's finish this time. You got this, Mac. Hold on, Okay, just give it up. Peppermint.
Go get him, Sky.
No problem, Doug.
Here's out.
Dude, this fight is so fucking hard.
Try this out.
Ty, you can do this. Here with you, Ty.
Here we go. Talk.
Now it's up to you. Here's out.
No, he has 3 different things. They just won't trigger him.
Get him, Macaron. No problem, guy. Macaron! Spectra spinach, Kale! Pick it up!
Just give it up.
Just give it up! Try this out!
You can't lose this. I'll never
Get him, Macaron!
Ty, you can do this.
We're gonna cheese. We're gonna use those specials. It's not how I want to do this fight, but he's not giving me much of an option.
might want to stand back.
Try this out. Tight. Not losing. How you like that? Wanna help me out? Try this out. Total. Now see if you can destroy them. Corsica, you got this? Here with me.
That was actually way easier than I thought it was. I just didn't play it smart.
Kale. On my side, you could have been something, Chai. Too bad your little adventure ends here.
No, he's so spicy.
Let's finish this! Got this!
Don't let it get to you!
Got this!
Drop it, Kale!
Back off!
Kale, you've gone too far! Kale,
see what I am capable of?
Try, you can do this!
Harder than you! Stop this! Defect!
Try this out! Here with me! Kale, you've gone too far!
Let's just finish, Kale!
I'll never
Why does this not want to work?
Pick me up!
Loser!
give it up! Kale, you've gone too far! Here's out! Light him up!
Yeah, it won't let me do it. I'm trying to do like a special. And it won't let me do it. Showdown time.
You are a defect who got lucky. I put in the hard work.
You think I'm winging this? Not anymore.
See? You can't match what I can do.
Did I miss again? That didn't seem right. I hate this thing. There it goes.
Macaron!
You've ruined this company enough.
Come on, Corsica!
Can't believe I looked
Up to you! Peppermint!
This isn't just about Vandalay. It's about
And this is game over! Enough's enough. Give us the password.
Never. You're just a bunch of losers.
Maybe so. But together, we're unstoppable.
Chai!
This is just too much work.
Imagine that being your last words.
Is that it?
We just murdered her brother. What do you mean, is that it? Passwords before delete us, yeah. The password was password! Love this game. This is such a good one.
It's over. This is just
Best
a bunch of
password
scrap
there
metal
is.
now.
True.
I was worried there for a second, but I knew you could do it.
What a bro, dude. I love
Look
him.
who's here.
I'll assume by the damage done that Mr. Chai was involved.
That's hilarious.
We'll get you fixed in no time, mate.
I love the sunglasses.
It's done.
You did it, Chai.
We did it.
I apologize for putting you through all this.
Nothing we couldn't handle, Miss Vandelay.
I won't make the same mistakes again. If possible, I'd like to make it up. It would be an honor to work for the company. The real Vandelay that I admired.
And we will welcome you with open arms. Oh, Macaron. After all these years, it's so good to see you at my side again.
I should have done something sooner.
I
When
love
things went
him,
right,
chat.
Roxanne.
Oh,
You
say,
made it
Mom.
right. That's what matters. And our team needs you back leading development.
Got a new partner, too.
While it might not look it, I had quite a fun adventure coming to meet you.
I won't run away this time, Mom. I understand what you always wanted for me. And the company.
Peppermint, you need to do things your own way. Never change who you are.
Aww. Uber positive,
I
chat.
think we have a lot of catching up to do.
I'd like that a lot.
I killed my brother.
Ah,
I mean, what?
I'd love to help, but don't quite think I, fit a job description. So maybe I should see myself out.
Chai, I think you know yourself. That you are special. Making the most of what was handed to you and making a difference. I think that's the kind of attitude we need here right now.
Head of marketing, baby!
Armstrong needs an ambassador. A leader, a real rock star. Are you interested?
Waiting for him to go like, nah. What a good game, chat! Look at little cinnamon. He is nice to the beginning of the end. It sounds about right. Nice chat. Yeah, that ship's dead. She gets a jet. Yeah. Our Chimant ship is dead. That's the one. How's it going, bud? Great! Bounce. What a good game. I love that he's pointing the other way. Love the Jarvis cam. I'm happy to have it back. Well, chat, should we start Forspoken? Do some 76? What should we do? What should we do? Harry Potter is going to consume this channel tomorrow. So, I hope we can play Quidditch. Don't let me know if we can, chat, because I'm going to have my expectations if we can't. Harry Potter Legacy, or Hogwarts Legacy, is taking up the channel tomorrow.
You're actually going to learn how to play guitar.
Yeah, gotta practice. Need a backup job, just in case this doesn't work out.
Yeah, Hogwarts Legacy takes over the channel tomorrow. That wizard game! Yeah. So, do we start Forspoken? I've kind of been waiting. I do kind of want to see what it feels like to be isekai'd. Alright? Also, I don't think I said it, but we made it past 85. We're actually hitting the clock now. We could do that. We could do some more 76. That's how pets feel when you adopt them. They're always just isekai. Yeah. Where's the Teddy cam? Where's the Teddy? You don't need to spam it. He's right here. He's right here. He's right here. Hold on. I'm gonna try and sneak. I'm gonna try and sneak check. Also gonna control it. They're gonna both freak out as soon as I stand up. I have to do this in a stealthy fashion. What have I done? I have wrapped myself in all the cleats. It's part of your blanket. A little bit. He looks it, doesn't he? Looks Slowly migrating your way down the bed.
Started out at the back of the show. I've had enough of being part of the crowd. So much for making a play. Just gonna dive in and do it loud.
Is it a body pillow or doggy pillow?
Just shut
yes.
I won't listen. If this is about a reason, don't wanna know what you think about it. Got this, no doubt about
Who's your boy? Yeah, Teddy, have you been missing your morning snuggles? Have you been missing your morning snuggles? Yeah. Yeah, Margaret's got to snuggle you. Come on, do it. You woke up and you got out. Crying. I don't think I did. That was dumb. Very dumb. Okay. Maybe play some Hoko Life? No, that's a wind down game. We played that last night before we went to bed. Yeah. I will legitimately start to fall asleep. That game is a perfect wind down. Hold on. Oh, I hit a button. Okay. I think we're going to start for Spoken Kids. I think that's the one. I know some folks have been waiting for us to start that game for a while now. That or 76. I'm between the two at this point. Or RuneScape, but I know that's not a happy answer this time. Somehow I didn't hit that this morning. I'll be gone now. It's late. See ya. Sleep well. Great credits, too. Very long, though. Very long, though.
We somehow made it through all of this.
So punk.
Making things is hard. Things never go as planned. Too many futures, not enough time. We want the best, but can only do so much with what we have. So this is what we made. We've never been more proud. A game, a song, a million different pieces working together. Brought to you by all of us. It may not be what you expected. Everything that you want. But we did our best, and here it is, a piece of our heart, the hard work from all of us. So please don't complain, and just enjoy, because at the end of the day, it's all just a game. One we spent thousands and thousands of hours arguing, building and polishing. But hey,
hold on, chat.
no sweat.
As long as so meta, facts. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, the game was great. I meant the song, but yes, true. True. Hold on. I'm trying to fix something, and it won't. B for better. Could have been better. Could have been better. Okay. Am I just like crazy? I'm trying to fix this and it won't let me. Let me end it. Hold on, guys. I'm trying. It won't. I love the internet sometimes. Checking something. Yeah. I might have to mess with this later. I don't want to mess with it later. None of this should exist anymore. It's not letting me save things, though. Okay. This is killing me. Save. Yay! It's doing it. Okay. Yay!
This is impossible. It's
Sequel
Spectra
bait.
signals. They're appearing all over the Vandalay campus.
But I thought we shut it down.
Could be some sort of backup plan?
It's Kale. Wouldn't put anything past that bugger.
If only we had someone up to the task of checking those hotspots out.
Who are you implying?
You, Mr. Chai. I was implying you.
You up for another round? See what's going on here?
Doesn't look like I have much of a choice.
Chat, no. No. I get what they want. It's good. I love it. But no. Okay. At some point my chair like shrunk. Did the thing again. Fixed it. Okay. So, what's next? That I'm debating. I kind of want to start Forspoken. So, I'm fairly confident we're going to start Forspoken. Pizza Tower? No. Although that is on my short list of things. But after Harry Ploppers. After Harry Ploppers for that one.
It's the stream we deserve, Yarrowly.
It's the stream we deserve, Rolly. God dang it, Swiss. It's way funnier than this. Should be window property, right? It is. It is Windows property. Boink, 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 boink. I think Dead Space is in there. I'm like 90% sure Dead Space is in there. And I'm dropping this. Let's not talk about it. Why are you so warm? Why are you warm over there? That don't make... Okay. I'm not that distracting, dog. Go back to sleep. Cool. And again.